Good morning. Good morning. Today is Thursday, May the 27th. June is upon us. Don't you just love these? Penelope says, I'm still your main muse, aren't I? And I'm going, you betcha. You betcha. She says, okay. We're going to name this little felt doll that was gifted to me by Sharon Lombard. We're going to make a list tomorrow night and name her. She's just lovely. She's just lovely. I'm going to put her out of the way, though. Put her out of the way so she doesn't get paint splattered on her. I'm always afraid that I'm going to mess up the things you guys send to me. I am working on my $14 junk journal, $14 Dollar Tree art journal, and Mina and Janice have told me that this is a cheetah. This is a cheetah. So I was calling it a leopard or a tiger or something, and they're saying, no, it's a cheetah. It's a cheetah, Mary, it's a cheetah. And I did the inside here. I'm pretty happy with this. So we're making an art journal using everything from Dollar Tree. Well, except for our extraneous things. But I'm going to have mine be jungle themed. And yeah, my innards are going to be from this book. Now, whether that's whether the entire thing, even your I'm just thinking that the journal itself needs to be from Dollar Tree. What I put in the journal, like my jungle stuff, I did not get at Dollar Tree. So I might be deviating from the just of the challenge. But I'm doing this for me. I'm not entering any contest or anything like that. I'm doing this for my fun as much as to follow along with what Rosemary is doing. And I really like that this kind of has a jungle flavor to it. Now I know how I want to do this. However, I'm not sure about the I might just have to cut it off. About the outside. The whole flavor of the book is inspired by the cheetahs. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I know I had thought that I'd make a little pocket here. I'm still thinking about how I'm going to construct this book together. Let's look at my YouTube, see if anybody's found me yet this morning. Say good morning. Say good morning. Oh my goodness. 11 are watching. Good morning, early birds. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Ray. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Deborah River City. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I think I said hello to everybody. I'm going to let this gel in my mind for just a little. And then while I was at Dollar Tree, this is not a part of the Dollar Tree challenge. I have these bird stickers. And I have these ATCs that I made ages ago that I just can't get into the I like them stage. And when you can't get into the I like them stage, you aren't going to want to send them out. And I was thinking, now I have 9 on each. So 9 and 9 is 18 ATCs. And I don't know how many ATCs I have here. Let's see what ATCs that I can tolerate here. I may not be able to find 9 that I can tolerate. I painted them copper. I'm just not into these ATCs. I'm just not, I don't know, they're just not talking to me. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself. I don't know. All right, let's see. These are the ones that, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's start out with the first 9. And out of these, I need to take 2 out. Mary's got her method. 1, I guess these, oops, between these 2. All right. So we're going to work with this morning to see if I can at least do 9 of them. My brother is talking going fishing, but I asked him, you know, I said, are we going or not? And I said, I can't get ready. I'll get all ready, and then he decides not to go. So I don't get ready. I told him, if you don't decide at the last minute whether we're going or not, you're going to have to give me a half an hour to get ready. He said, well, I got to watch the Wheel of Fortune anyway, or the Price is Right show. Oh, dear. So I thought maybe I'd take a bird and put on. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's any help for these. It needs something behind them now. Maybe a piece of that lace that Annie V sent me. Let's see if I can put my hands on some lace. I'm just going to keep working with these birds until I'm happy with them. Hi, Carla. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl. Good morning. Hi, Ray D. Hi, Tina Tache Papers. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who did I miss? Arlene is here. Topaz Pearl Girl says, good morning, Mary. Happy tremendous Thursday to you. Well, happy tremendous Thursday back to you. Is that Azure? Is that Azure Muse? Goodness sakes, we haven't seen you in a coon's age, Azure. I was thinking about you the other day. Good morning. Where have you been? Have you been okay? Have you been well? Hi, Kimberly. Azure was in here. Let me reach over and get some of that lace if I can put my hands on it. I wanted to bind my journal, but do you think that I can find my journal pages? Do you think that I can find them? I can't put my hands on them. They might be under this stack of more recent things that I'm not going to dig for them right now. There is always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow, tomorrow. I have to decide. Where's that one bird I had in my hand? I think it was the gold one. All right, let's take a bird. Oh. I've got so many projects in the works here. I have to decide which piece of lace. It doesn't have to be a big piece. These are ATCs that I made in ages and ages ago. So you just take a little piece of lace just to help pop out that bird. So this one is a possibility. Annie B, bless her heart, sent me all this beautiful, beautiful lace. All right, we only need one ATC, Mary. She said, I know you'll find a use for it, Mary. And my lighting, I don't know, my lighting, lately, it's either my eyes or my lighting. Just, I need more direct light on my projects. Sometimes my gold looks pink and my pink looks gold. And in other words, I need some better lighting. Oh. I think there are about 10 feet in each one of these little rows, and I think there's about 12 rows of them of lace. I kind of like that. So I have plenty to play with. This is a little bit more dense. All right, we're just gonna go for that one. Make a decision. Kimberly. I had to giggle at what she said the other day when I was talking about them. Please don't throw away my trashy art journal when I'm... She said, don't throw my trash art journal in the trash. This is such beautiful lace. Let me put this one away. I missed it. Let's see. Ray is here. Kimberly is saying good morning. River City is saying good morning. Tina says, I had the dark bluish purple ones when it blooms. Never made a dye from them, Arlene. Do you have any tips? Let's see. Azure says, good morning. I've been in and out of the hospital, but on the mend now. Oh, Azure, I didn't know. I kind of wondered. I wasn't sure. And she's been in and out of the hospital, but she's on the mend now. So, Azure, I do hope you are on the mend. Wonder if I double that. I'm not sure this is talking to me yet. Is it talking to you yet, Mary? Let me get up and go across the room. After I get all my yard work done, I'm going to tackle this room again. Becky's been organizing her rooms. It's really, for me, the problem is I do not have the space. And so things pile up, and that's my problem. It isn't that I'm so unorganized, it's that I don't have space to organize. Every little spot is filled. Every little spot. And I keep finding more to put someplace. Every little spot. I'm looking for something to put on there. That's blue. Those are trims. That's just there's the freezer paper I was looking for. Here. Hold the phone. I'll be out in a sec. Let's see if I'm going to pull this one out too. I think I want a little bit more dense lace, which may be in one of these scrappy boxes. I call them scrap boxes. They're really candy boxes. Oh, I got spiders from last October. I got some string, some bling, some pumpkins. These are all fall. This is some blue lace. This is a possibility if I unruffle it. This is pretty. See, this is more dense. And I think my bird here will show up better. But it's awfully big. Arlene says, Tina, I'm not much on help on this one. I was just playing around the spur of the moment and just threw a bunch of flowers in a pot with water. Boiled it and added a little vinegar and used that. Didn't measure or time it, but it worked. What kind of flowers did you use, Arlene? She just said flowers. Mitzi, I think it was rosemary. Mitzi, let's see. Ray D says, good morning, everyone. Arlene says, hi, Deborah. Did I miss saying good morning to Deborah? I can't scroll up anymore. Deborah, I think it was Deborah River City. Ray, Attache, Mitzi, Arlene. Azure, it's good to see you. Who started the Dollar Tree Challenge? Yes, it was Rosemary Morris. She had to go with her husband to a doctor appointment, and he had to get a test. And she was telling this story last night in her stream. She said, I couldn't just stand there and wait, so I went. There was a Dollar Tree across the street, so she went shopping, and this is too thin. Some of this lace I just got Well, what happened was I was on Facebook, and there was a local listing. There was a local listing, and some I just get. See, this is what I have against Goodwill. They've stopped all this stuff. Now, I'm just going to find someplace else to shop. That's kind of pretty. Where's my bird? Sort of. I should wind all this lace on pieces, but you know, sometimes it's fun just to pull it out of the bag. Sometimes it's just as fun to go through the bag and pull it. Ooh, this is pretty. Is that what I had in my hand? That I'd have to unruffle it. I don't want the ruffle stuff. And once you unruffle it, I'm still looking. I get inspired. I was looking to see what flowers. Carla's here. Good morning, Carla. If I miss saying good morning to you. Kimberly says good morning. Arlene, did I read last week in a chat that you made dye from spiderwort flowers? Arlene said yes. It's a very soft color. And she said she just threw some in the water with, she says, I have the dark bluish purple ones when it blooms. It made a dye from them. Oh, Tina says she's got the dark bluish purple ones. Do you have any tips? And Arlene said, I'm not much help on this one. I was just playing around. Playing around, Arlene, is a good thing to do. Playing around until, you know, sometimes when you're just playing, kind of like what I'm doing now. I'm just playing. I'm looking for a piece of this might be. Let's keep that out. All right, let's put this away. I like this, but it's too big. It's too big. It's very pretty. This is all Halloween. What's in here? I think I got these from, somebody sent me this. These trims. That's not what I want. All right, well, put that on the floor to put away after chat. Let's see what's in this other bag. Isn't that beautiful? Reminds me I have to get Arlene's prayer pocket sent off to her. Now that's blue, and blue just kind of blends in. However, blending in is not a bad thing. Keep that out. I just got bits and pieces in this one. Got a whole bunch of greens and reds. Remind me of Christmas here. And here's some. This is pretty. I don't know where this came from. I think I bought this at Keisha's auction. If I double it, what happened to the bird? That's kind of pretty too. Put the bird in the center and put it like that. I kind of like that too. I'm digging, digging. That's what's so fun about this, is digging through things. That's what's the fun about crafting, is just going on studio special hunts. Okay, I think I'm going to disregard this. I think I'm going with this. I think that's where I'm leaning. Let's put this aside. What's on the bottom here? More pretty stuff. I don't have enough of what? I don't have enough of that, so we'll put that away. All right. So we'll probably go down today. Whether we go fishing or not is up in the air. But we'll probably go down and put flowers on my mom and dad's grave. We like to do that. And even my brother, even my older brother, who I'm living with now, he's given me a roof above my head. Bless his heart. He kind of enjoys doing that too. And it's just a way to remember my parents. Both of them have been gone for, well, my dad passed in 1989 and my mom passed in 2001. So they've been gone for a pretty long time. I don't feel that old. Let's see. I'm wondering if I cut this at a, let's turn it this way. Now let's trim it so that goes into a little tent shape there. And let's make a, I'm thinking a little V. Probably do different things on different, yeah, right there. And I cut it right in there. Okay, let me put my thumb on that. Little birds. Rosemary was doing kind of a pop-up sale last night, and I just wandered in. I kind of wandered in. I don't get to watch Rosemary too much live, and so I decided I was going to go watch her last night. And boy, did I enjoy her stream. She and Popo really make it fun. All right, I'm kind of happy with that. Now I need words on here too, but let me see. I'm not done with all my hemming and hawing here. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. Mary, thanks for the tour of your yard. Oh, Tina, that video, the video looked okay to me until I watched the replay. And when I watched the replay, oh my goodness. This isn't singing to me right there. Well, I have a copper pen. The video turned out really bad on that, the quality of the video. I don't know if it was, I turned my lighting up so that I could see outside, and that might have affected, and when I started my video, I was quite a ways away from the house. And so it may have not gotten the bandwidth that it needed when I first started. The thumbnail was fine. And I didn't notice anything as far as how bad that video was until I watched the replay. If I would have known that video was so bad, I would have stopped it and restarted it. Let me get a towel out. So I set the video to private. I'll probably end up deleting it. I'm saving it right now because we had a bicycle in our yard. And gosh, those kids, if I owned a bicycle that nice, I wouldn't just leave it in somebody's yard. And that one little guy who finally came and got it, I told him when he got done riding his bicycle to take it home. And he was saying something to me. He was sassing me back. And I want to save that video in case there's any trouble in River City. Not your River City, Deborah. Oh, I know. I don't have the black around this. Let's put the black in. Should I zoom in a little? Let me zoom in. Did you look up the boy's YouTube? No, I haven't yet. That one boy told me his YouTube. I got his first name. I didn't understand his last name. I didn't want to, I was a ways from them and I couldn't hear them very well. And you know, they're just young boys. They're kind of, we're not talking very plain. I heard he did spell it out for me, so I'll have to go re-listen to that part. That young man was nice enough, but it was the one that finally came and got the bike that I'm kind of concerned about. Some of these kids can be a little ornery. You know how young kids are, or you know, young boys. He said he had a YouTube channel, the one I initially, they were nice enough kids. The ones I talked to first. I was showing the corner, my walnut tree corner, and that bike was out there in the corner, and those kids happened to be riding by. And I called them over and asked them if I knew who owned that bike. And they didn't seem to know, or they didn't want to tell me. And I said, well, if you know who owns that bike, tell them to come and get it. And it wasn't long after that the other guy came and I saw that other young man riding by here several times. But he kind of got sassy with me. That's a dragonfly stamp there. Okay, that's okay here. I think I'll put it, I could put it like this, maybe down a little. Let's just cover this one up. Now, this one gets a little off of the I have to think about this. I have to play with it. Sometimes that's a part of creating, just sitting and playing. See if I just made it one strip. You know what it needs is some thread. Oh. I see the red. I'm not sure that I want red thread. How about some of this eyelash yarn? Oh, here's the black. Oh, the black I'm still crocheting my, why don't I finish stuff? I'm still crocheting my, I could tie this off and finish it. Maybe I will. I'll leave a big long length. I need to finish this picture here. I'm crocheting the edge around it. I got 3 edges done. I can tie this off and tie on when I go to finish it. Oops. Let's give it a big long length. Maybe if we go. All right, let's play with this now. Let's just take a piece and play with the thread. And whew, it's warm in here. I got to get that fan out. It's been cool, and it rained last night. It rained. All right. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Maybe just make a... This has a little foam dot on it that blew out of the way. Sometimes you just gotta play. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. Just let it hang. Hi, Fran. Good morning, Fran. Fran on the edge is a UK person. She's from the UK. It must be about noon there. Going on noon. Let's get a snip of this eyelash yarn. It just needs some fancy dancy stuff going on in here. Let's put a snip of eyelash yarn on there. How I'm going to do it eventually is another story. So a snippet of lace, a snippet of thread, a snippet of, ooh, what happened here? Yeah, a snippet of eyelash yarn and my bird. So my birds kind of fall into the background, except I think I want this bird, let's see if I can do this, outlined a little in black. I don't know if that'll work because this is a foil piece. Let's see. I can't see. Yeah. Just give him a little outlining so we can see that he's actually a little bird. And around his head. So this is Memorial Day weekend, I believe. I think that's one reason why my brother's hesitating, because that is, even though it's way out in the country where he goes fishing, it is a state recreation area and local people know about it. And it does get a little crowded. People, especially lately, people like to get outdoors. Okay, I think I'm starting to be able to live with this. I just didn't have enough. And I need a word like hello. And I need to dig out my die cuts, because I have a little die that says hello. All right, so we're going to put a little piece of, no, I think I'll use glue. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning. Janet Nash. Rhonda says, Arlene will beat me in linking. She's a super mod. She is a super mod, but don't let that stop you, Rhonda. Arlene's been at it for a while. You're doing just fine. I appreciate all of my mods. Fran says, I'm doing another one today, Arlene, in 9.5 hours. Rhonda says, oh, really, Fran? I didn't know you had a channel. I'll come check you out. What is your channel's name? Fran on the Edge. Isn't that the name of your channel too, Fran on the Edge? I think if you just look up Fran on the Edge. Oh, well, Arlene put a link to it. Thank you, Arlene. Janet Nash is saying good morning to Mitzi. Fran, I saw your pop-up live yesterday. I just couldn't. I think Violet has been, hasn't Violet been helping you get started? Well, I think Fran did some videos before. I remember Fran did some videos. I don't know if she did any live streams, but Violet's been helping Fran out a little. Violet loves techie stuff. I like techie stuff. I used to be a computer programmer. It isn't that I don't like it. It's just that I like to art more. I spend my time doing art. All right, I'm thinking that I want to put a little, I'm debating whether I want to use glossy accent. Yeah, I think that wins the debate. Let's get it out. Here comes the tray. Excuse me. Here comes the train. I do need to go through all of this stuff. I tried to clean off this desk over here. I had it halfway clean, and now I look over here and it's all loaded down again. It's all loaded down again. Let me have a sip of tea. Oh, that blue paint out from yesterday, I think. I should be working on my Dollar Tree challenge. Here I am playing with these ATCs from way back when. Deborah. There's Deborah Brown. Oh, Deborah, I used to host a crochet channel long time ago when I was first getting on the internet. MSN. This is when MSN was still a thing. They had, this is way back in the AOL days, when AOL, before AOL had an internet browser. It's that long ago. I went from AOL to MSN. I used to be a stitch host on AOL, America Online, on their, not their website. They used to have their own little app online app, their own little utility. And I was a stitch host on AOL way back in the day. And then I went from America Online to MSN. And I was a crochet host there. And I was really active in the Crochet Partners way back then. And way back in the early days of the internet. And then the MSN took their service down, their online service, and they took it down completely. It wasn't doing it for them, I guess. And so I went from there to a company called The Mining Company, of all things. It was called The Mining Company. And it turned into about.com. I was a stitch host there. But yeah, I used to crochet an awful lot. I kind of got out of crocheting because you can only, I didn't make sweaters and hats and gloves and all of that stuff. I made mostly doilies and just the basics. I made this little angel pattern that I still love. I think the pattern is out there. It's a freebie pattern. It's out there on the internet someplace. Every now and then I run across it. Little angel pattern with a wooden doll head. So yeah, I know how to crochet. I don't really teach it. Per se. I don't claim to be an expert in anything. I think when you claim to be an expert in stuff, you're not really an expert. And too many people, I don't know. I'm not going to go any further than that. I'm loving it. Now I just need a little hello or a little something something. We're just going to do these for right now. Oops. And here's the thing. When you use this glossy accent, it sticks, but you got to leave it alone and let it dry. You can't be playing around with it. So let's let this set it aside. I'm happy with that now. I'm happy with that little bird. Yep. I might even get these done. This one's I don't know. I'm not really happy with the bird. Let's see. Let's cut another piece of this lace. I think I got this lace at Keisha's auction. And I'll go to Keisha's sales again. I haven't given up on Keisha. I think she may be having one coming up here the first weekend in June. I'll get my monthly commitments, my monthly bills paid, and then I'll have a little play money. A little play money. I spent some money at Rosemary's last night, but it was entirely worth it. Rosemary does such a... And the reason I went over there to Rosemary's last night was I wanted to see what she was doing for her June Kabuto. And she's doing this beach house theme. And there was a conversation on what to call them. Because I have been used to them being called bathhouses. But bathhouses has a connotation that there's public bathing going on. And so that kind of got dismissed. And somebody suggested cabanas, and I kind of like that. But I've always heard them called bathhouses. But I didn't, I didn't realize it had that meaning to it. Ooh. Where's the black thread? What did I do with it? Here it is. And, but she was showing how to make them in a circus theme and a beach theme. And Rosemary, when she does her caboodles, like that Trashanichi, she always gets after me because I use a lot of my own stuff in her caboodles. I do use her stuff, but I keep telling her that, Rosemary, if I only used your stuff, it would look like it came, that you did it and not me, So I do use a lot of my own stash when I work on Rosemary's projects. But her Trashanichi, oh my goodness, I used a lot of her trash. I told her, I used your trash. What are you talking about? I used your trash. But this, and also with that, she's thinking about doing, I haven't seen her commit to it quite yet. It was a bird cage. A bird cage. I guess I'm just going to put this down on here and outline it this way. So I had to go over there and get my caboodle fix. I have to get a caboodle fix. I'm working on the Trashanichi one, and the fabric one is ongoing. And this morning I was kind of sorting through stuff, and I ran across the Stargazer kit. That was from January. I did work on the Santos doll one, though. I didn't make the journal, but my goodness, I think I made 4. I made 3 mini Santos dolls, and I made her great big tall one. Oh, that's sticking down. Gonna put it just like that, I think. This bird is kind of goofy. I wouldn't hurt my feelings if I brought that up over that bird and covered him up. That bird is just kind of goofy. If I just cover him up. Or maybe just get a different ATC. This one's bothering me. Some of these ATCs just don't fly with me. Some of them I don't like my work on these birds, on some of these. I don't like them. This one's all right. This one's okay. Let's go with this one. Let's see what this one looks like. And I'll be covering up the little one, but oh well. And my eyelash yarn is shedding. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Arlene says, Rhonda, Keisha said she was going to start doing shorter sales more often instead of long marathon type sales. Oh my goodness, Keisha, her marathon sales, oh my goodness. One time I was doing a Sunday night stream, and I got done, and I was going to put up my thumbnail, and there was Keisha. So, and she went until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Now let's put this on. And once you put this stuff on here with this glossy accent, you just got to walk away and let it dry. Let it dry. You can't be playing with it. Now, once I get all my yard work done, I think tomorrow morning I'm not going to stream tomorrow morning, but around 8 o'clock. Around 8 o'clock, I'm going to try to do another live stream yard work, walk around the yard tomorrow morning around 8. And that will be a live stream. And then it'll probably be about 45 minutes or so. And then Becky opens her room at 10 a.m. I'll go into Becky's craft and chat. That's my plans for tomorrow. If it rains, though, I can't. And we've had a lot of rainy weather. I'm kind of happy with that. And I'm going to find a little word to put on these. So there's 2. And let's just sit here and... Hi, Carlana. Oh, my goodness. There's Carlana. She's another one I haven't seen for a while. You guys are popping in this morning. It's 95 yesterday where you were. Oh, my goodness. That's hot. It's been cool here. I think it's only supposed to be 68. But we'll get our share of hot weather. It's coming. Yeah, I'll try to do that video again. I'm not sure. It was such poor quality. I took it down. The bottom of the screen was fading out. It was kind of pixelating at the bottom of the screen. It didn't look that way to me while I was streaming, or I would have ended the stream and restarted it. And I wish that nobody said anything. If you see me streaming and that something like that happens even in here, speak up so that, because sometimes we don't notice that on this side of the camera. And I just went on and on showing all the yard is still a work in progress. There's still work to do, but I did get my marigolds planted after I streamed. But then it started to rain, and it rained last night, so the grass will be wet again today. The yard will have to be mowed again later this weekend. I did mow Tuesday, I think. Let's see, today's Thursday. It might have been Monday. I got the mowing done, but then I guess if you guys want rain, just ask Mary to mow her lawn. Because it seems like every time I mow the lawn, it rains the next day or two. Just so I have to get out and mow it again. And Becky was making postcards, and I think she was making postcard or ATCs. She was going to make postcards, and then I think she decided that they would be cards, not postcards. And I have plans to get my sewing machine out in Becky's room. I'm going to have to dig for it, but I'm going to stitch on that piece of drop paper and make postcards. And I might even get some sent eventually. I want to get, my next Happy Mail is going to be Arlene's Prayer Pocket. It's here and it's ready to send. I just haven't got it packaged up. And same way with Lori's Blaze. He's here waiting to be sent. I got stuff that I need to get in the mail, but, you know, I spent $60 on mailing last month. So I kind of have to watch my costs too. But then I went to Rosemary's last night. Yeah. So, but I spent a lot on yard work this year. I bought a weed eater and bought all that mulch and bought all that dirt and bought plants, and I kind of spent some money on the yard stuff this year. And we've got to get out and weed that garden. The ground's been wet. My brother said he'd get in there and till, but the ground's so wet, he can't till while that ground is wet because it'll just clog up his tiller. All right, I'm kind of happy with those now. I just kind of outline them to make them stand out a little bit more. Rhonda says, Fran, throw some wildflower seeds out there and then you'll have a true meadow. You know, I might just throw some wildflower seeds in this one part of my... All right. Because I've got some. I don't know how... They're left from last year, I think. I don't know if they're still good or not. Some of these are kind of blotchy. I think that's what bothers me on some of these. Kind of blotchy. I wonder what would happen. Let's experiment on one of these. Not that one. That was the one that bothers me, though. This one needs what I did with that little blue. Oh, Mary's talking to herself. Let's clean this up a little. That's kind of bothers me. And I put that blue away again. Of course, I put it away good. Where did I put it? Brown, purple, brown. That's a metallic blue. Oh, where did I put it? I must have turned the rack. Cobalt hue. Put a little blue in there. It's really a lighter blue. Oh, we need a lighter blue. It's green. One more turn. That's sea breeze. Parakeet green. Green, green, green. Where's my pretty blue? My ocean blue. Ocean blue, where did you run off to? Bimini blue, that might work. Sea breeze. Mary's looking in her paints. I got blue bonnet. What did I do with my ocean blue? Is this it? Here it is. Now, this is a pretty blue, but it's too dark. Let's give it back, put it back home here. All right. I'm wanting to lighten that up around that bird's head. I'm not entirely happy with these birds, but I've got a glitter base, and goodness knows what I have on the background. I think these were ATCs that I made from a Dirty Dozen project. I want to clean up the marks here a little. Now let's clean this up a little in here too. I'm wondering. I have this set of paints that I bought at Hobby Lobby. Brushed metal. Or did I get these at Walmart? And I was complaining once that folk art brushed metal, I went out to, because I really liked it, and I went out and looked, and they said it was like $11 for 2 ounces, and I put it back fast. But I got these pretty cheap, so I don't know what I was looking at out on the internet, but I grabbed these. I think I got these at Walmart. This is a bronze. I want more of a coppery. It's hard to tell with the lighting, my lighting. That's antique gold. This is more of a silver, I think. Brushed gold. Rose gold. Well, I guess the bronze is where I'm going. So that's black and silver. Let's brushed bronze. Let's try that. And I'm going to have to find a place for those after I open them because they're all unsealed now. And oh, of course, I put them right down on the... Honestly, Mary. I want to see. I'm just playing this morning. It's a play day. It's a play day. I keep looking for the tab on these. I have to make my own. There. All right, let's see how this looks. I'm not sure how this is going to look. Let's shake it up good. And let's open it. Paint out of the lid here. Of course, it's got to get messy. Can't open it. It's more of a, it's not a coppery color, it's a bronze color. I'm playing. I'm just playing. I should be playing another work, but that's not the object of play. Play is just doing what you want to do. Just going at it. This bird's head is weird. Paint his head out a little. I don't think I helped it any. I'll come back in with my marker. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's kind of thin. And I'm painting over copper. Not too bad. I think I like them better. This one just needs a little color. A little. I like this bird. He's okay. He's got a pretty big beak. But he's all right. One, two, three. Oh, these birds are weird. I wasn't happy with him when I first did him. When I first did them, I used that stencil, but I think I used a modeling paste, and it kind of smeared and smudged. And so I drew these other little birds, and I put on dragonflies, and I still wasn't happy, and I made the little trails, and these ATCs have been a challenge for me. I'll just keep working with them till I'm happy. This one isn't bad. I'll just add a little color to it. Maybe straighten his tail out a little. Add a little bronzy color. I should get to the point to where I just stop. Just stop. Yeah, tomorrow morning I won't be streaming early in the morning, but I plan on around 8 o'clock if the weather permits. If it rains, I can't do it. But I'll go out in the yard and do another yard walk. Because the peony bushes are blooming and they're just beautiful. They're just beautiful. We're going to cut some and take them down and put them on Mom and Dad's grave. I told my brother, I said, let's go decorate the grave. And he said, we can do that on our way going fishing. So then I asked him if he's going fishing tomorrow, and he's still deciding. So I don't know if we're really going fishing or not. That one's not bad. But I think part of it depends on the weather, and part of it depends on how crowded he thinks it is. You know, it's a weekend, it's a holiday weekend, so, and it starts on Thursday. People start getting to the parks early. And he doesn't like a lot of crowds. They take his favorite spots. They take his favorite fishing hole. No, so I'm kind of thinking we may not go, but we'll see. But we will go down and decorate the grave. We're going to do that today, I think. I think. All right. I can live with that one. One more here. This one isn't bad. This one's not too bad. Alrighty. Hi, Nakan. She says, I want to thank everybody for all the suggestions for my quote, for my canvas. You've greatly helped me. Aw, that was a beautiful, that's a beautiful canvas. What kind of a quote did you end up with? I haven't, she put it in Phibbsville, a picture of it, and I haven't had a chance to go out there. I want to go look at Lisa's wooden piece too. I just haven't gotten it done. All right, let's let this one dry. Let's go back to one of these that I was working on. Let's look at chat. Rhonda says, so happy it helped. Have a great day, Nakan. Carlona says, it'll be a busy weekend. Yes, I think it will be. A busy weekend. Fran, I think Fran is, she says, fuzzy on my phone. Sue says, Walmart carries the pack around $11. Yeah, that brushed metal. That's probably where I got it. And maybe when I was looking on Amazon, but I was sure because I looked 2 or 3 times and they were selling one little bottle of brushed metal folk art, and they were selling it for $11 or $12. It was way too much. I said, I'm not paying that much for 2 ounces of paint. And I think I double checked on it. So I don't know what they had. But maybe that was when it first came out or something, because this is a newer product. It isn't the brand new product, but I like that brushed metal. I like it a lot because it dries matte. All right. So we're going to do a couple here. Need some black thread, some eyelash yarn. That's how I'm doing them. Let's take a, where does it open up here? Let's just clip off a piece. And the same with the yarn. Oopsie doodle, where does it start? Uh-oh, did I lose it? Did I lose the tail? Here it is. I should take this out and wind it into a ball because it winds differently, and it really needs to be put into a ball. I just squeeze it and put it back into the package. It looks like I bought it off the shelf. All right. So we're going to do a couple little threads. About like so. And I think I'm just going to do one maybe. About like so. And that eyelash yarn likes to shed. And let's cut I would cut these laces all at once, except you got to kind of cut them according to where the ATC is. Now, this is not lace that Annie V sent me. This is lace. I think I got this at Keisha's auction. So I'm not cutting up Annie V's lace here. I think I got this piece at Annie V's. I mean, not at Annie V's, at Keisha's. This is some I dug out of the barrel. So I'm going to put that down. Boy. Cut this in half. All right. Nakan said, I just popped in to say hello to everybody. I hope you all have a great day. I think she's having internet issues. What brand are those paints? Fran, if you're still out there, those are folk art paints. They're called brushed metal. Sue said on Amazon they're going for a pack for $11, or is that on Walmart? I think on Walmart. On Walmart it was over Arlene says you really have to watch the online stores. I was trying to buy deco art paint from Walmart online. It was over $14. I got it from Hobby Lobby for under $4. Yeah, you have to watch. I have to be honest with you. I think sometimes these retailers just put stuff in. You know, some of them are just employees, and they're not that that's bad. That's not a bad thing, but I think some of them just plop things in there. You have to watch. You have to be what do you think? An expert shopper. I need that. I need my brush. I need to kind of poke that in there. Yeah, we want to put some eyelash yarn on it. Just kind of let it fall in there. And then I need a bird. I need a bird. And these are ATCs that are more decorative than putting them in a pocket. I don't know if they'll fit in a pocket with all the, well, I guess you could crunch it up. Let's do a bluebird. And let's put some more. Yeah, I'm a little bit happier with this. And part of my problem is I do not have good lighting. And sometimes I think I see and I don't. I should work on my lighting. Part of the problem is I don't have space for a good lamp. I just got old lamps. I got my light over here, but all right, I guess we'll call that. This is the weird bird one. We'll call it done. I've done 3. And I repainted some. This one I kind of like. But where am I going to put the yarn? It's going to have a smaller tail. How am I going to do that? I think I'll put it right in there and cut it off here. Right there. Put it right in there. And then I'll put the word up in there. I guess that's how it's going. I guess. A little black thread just hanging. Just a little decorative, like he's building a nest or something. Building his nest with a piece of string that he found on the ground. All right, let's start putting it down. At least I'm getting them done. That's the main thing. A little more accent on there. And my little fuzzy. It's a little long. I might have to snip that off a little. Come on. I'll put some more glue there. This is a little long. I'm going to trim it off just a little here. Oh, of course I pulled on it. Why wouldn't I mess it up? Why wouldn't I do that? All right, now let's do one like this. Right in there. This bird kind of got covered up a little, but I don't have room. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It is what it is, what it is. I might hunt out my die cutter this weekend too. Not Friday, probably Saturday, and maybe I'll do a little die cutting on Sunday night. I haven't done any die cutting for a while. This bird has a big nose. All the better to smell the worms. We'll put some lace in here. It's another one that, I don't know, maybe it should come up over this way instead. Let's trim it first. Trim it right there. Maybe this one should come up here. Oops, that covers him up. Let's flip it. No, that's not going to work. It covers him up. I'll put it down there again. I'll put my word up there. Oh, my word. Oh, there's Susan. Hi, Popo. You did a really good night. Good job last night, Susan. I don't know how she put up with us. And she was trying to eat a sandwich. Are you driving to work? You did a really good job of Rosemary kind of had a pop-up sale in a way, I think it was. I came in last night because I wanted to see what she was doing for June. I kept looking in her Etsy shop to see if she had a June caboodle up yet. I go, what's she doing for June? What's she doing for June? I gotta go see. So that's why I got in there, and then she started selling stuff. Yeah. Rosemary does a good job, but Susan does a good job of helping her out. And she had to put up with a lot of I want this and I want this one and give me 2 hummingbirds, please. Don't forget my hummingbirds. You forgot my hummingbirds. And she got them. She got them. And I kept thinking Popo was lagging, but it might have been me. It might have been me lagging. Because I would see Rosemary talk about the stuff, and then I would hear Popo. It just wasn't, it wasn't meshing up. I don't know. The internet was kind of weird for me yesterday. And I don't think it was YouTube. I do think it was the internet. Now these birds are kind of low down on this ATC, but I'll put the word up here and that will center things more. You can see the dragonfly pretty good on this one. I'm thinking of a word hello, but we'll see. I might get out my stamps and see what kind of little stamp words. I think I bought a die that says just a note on there. And you know what? These aren't done on the back. I don't know. I might just edge them and call it done. We'll see. These ATCs I made ages ago, and I just have never been happy with them. I've just got to finish them and see I'm having an issue that I'm wanting to do more to them than the ATC allows. These should be really art cards. These should, well, all I'm putting on them. Oh, Mary. Just put it on there. And these aren't really ATCs, I think, that can go in a pocket is what I'm saying. Put it right in there. Get my little string out. A little bit more. You missed a rosemary sale, Carla. It was kind of a pop-up. She was selling, I think she was selling things that she'd sold before. She was selling some rusty bits. Her rust. I got 2 little hummingbirds and a key. What else did I get? Got the hummingbirds, a key, a small Route 66. Oh, and the larger harvest. I was thinking that larger harvest, it's a word, and I think she's rusted those. Because Rosemary said, if you get tetanus from them, we're not responsible. Be careful with them. I need some eyelash. I was thinking that harvest word might go nice out on my front porch with the flower pots and stuff. Find a spot for it out on the front porch. And then I very rarely buy journals. I usually make my own journals. But she was showing some rusty. And I think she'd probably shown those before. I think these were what she was selling last night, were just picking up from items that was my understanding anyway. Maybe if I put that bird down a little further. Yeah. Right in there. No, he's going to have to go. Yeah, he's going to go some way on there. He'll be just like that. And then my word will go up in there, and that will balance this out a little bit more. They're better than they were. They're better than they were. Arlene says, Fran, what kind of birds? Arlene says, don't forget to check Mary's community tab. Oh, today is Thursday. Oh, I need to get the... If you're out there listening and if you've submitted a video for the video hop, our video hop is Saturday. I need to get the links out there. They're going to be asking me for the links. I need to work on that today and get them out there. Send out the links. I do all the links for them, and they just have to put them in the description box because of the way we do them. And they're not hard. They just send them to me. But the theme is animals. The theme is animals, and it's a video hop. It's not a live stream hop. It's a video hop. Saturday. And I will be going live in the morning. I do better with live streams than with videos, and I just go live and announce it. That's not what I want. I will go live and announce it and do mine on a live stream early in the morning, way early. And my link might just point to my channel because I tried to pre-schedule. I might try to test a pre-scheduling. I tried to pre-schedule last month and I got it pre-scheduled, but then when I tried to go in and use it, it bummed out on me. And so I might just put a channel link in mine. Now this is one where I'm either going to have to cover up that bird or that dragonfly. And it'll probably be the bird, or it could be the dragonfly. I don't know. Probably the bird. I'm going to do 9 of these this morning. I'm using up these little stickers that I got at the Dollar Tree. This is not a part of the Dollar Tree project. I think I've done 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm working on the 6th one. And then I got 6 more of these hummingbird ones. They're outlined in gold. I don't know how they'll show up. They're a little bit craftier. These are foil ones that I'm using here. They're foil. Oh, that calligraphy page? That calligraphy page was a part of my Society of Idea Collectors from this week. And the assignment from Dee Dee was to make a list of things that you want to learn. Of course, my list keeps growing. My list keeps growing. I guess I need to be younger. I should have made that list when I was in high school. And then I'd have all this time to work on it. I did a lot of reading when I was in high school. I remember reading a lot of novels. But I was interested in a lot of things even in high school. I took a lot. Could not call myself an A student. I was probably about a B student. But that was because I didn't take minimum courses, and just some people will take just all they, just take the basics, your history and English and math and whatever, and And they do good. They dwell on that, which is okay. I'm not criticizing that, but I had to take everything I can get my hands on. And so I was really curious even back in high school about a lot of different things. I loved history. I loved civics. I took shorthand and typing and all of that, but I went to a small school, so we didn't have the foreign languages. I kind of missed out on that. I tried to take French in college. I had to have 2 years of foreign language in college. I tried to take French, but I was too far gone by then. Let's do this one. This one's cute. I struggled with French. I liked French. I loved the French language. But would I change anything from back then? I don't know if I would or not. I think your life is who you are based on who you were. And if you go back and try to change things, I'm not sure that I would really change much in my life. Not that it was all perfect, because it certainly wasn't. But this bird's going, zoom. My life was not a perfect life by any means. But I don't think I'd change much, because I'm the person I am today because of who I was back then. I need some more black thread. And I'm not unhappy with who I am today. Let's snip some off here. You grow up. Yeah, it's part of growing up. I certainly was not an outgoing person. I was a quiet, reserved. I wasn't shy, I was quiet. Trying to figure out life. You know, and it was a different life back then. It's a different life than what the kids are going through today. Let's cut a piece off here. That might be a little, no, I think that'll be fine. I'm just trying to embellish these ATCs this morning. They need something. I'm not sure this is the best solution, but it's my solution. What? Do I only have 2 birds left? I thought I had 3. Oh, dear me. All right, we'll just do the last one here. I thought I had 2 left. I got 2 ATCs left. We'll do this one. And this will be, I'm not going to work on any more ATCs once I get these done. We'll move on to something else. We'll move on. Hi, Vanessa. She says, good morning, crafty angels. Friend, subscribe to your... Tina says she subscribed to Friend's channel. Arlene says, my little brother always said animals when he got excited. Aw. Yeah, Nancy. Those tablets, the community tabs won't work on tablets. I can't get to it from my tablet either. Deborah, there's Deborah Brown. She says, if the subject is animals, you know I'll be watching. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do. I've been painting animals for my monthly super chats, but I got behind. I don't know why I make these commitments that I can't keep up with. You think Mary Abrams would learn her lesson one of these days, but no. She's got to dig herself in and make a commitment she can't keep. And well, part of my problem with those is I have to print them off at the library, and the library's been closed. I was going to send them to a printer, but I can't afford a big printing bill. They want more money than I can, you know, because the printers are in it for the money, and I'm in it to play, and I can't afford all that stuff. It's not in my budget. So if I go to the library, Ann Lar tested for me off of a laser printer. She tested the hummingbird, and it looked fine. She said, wanted to test it for me, so I said thank you. And I just haven't gotten back to printing them off. I have a squirrel and a hummingbird and an owl and a fox, and I want to do I got the lion. I started the lion. I think it was in March that I got off track. And I got March, April, May, and now I'm starting June. I got about 3 animals to do. I want to do a lamb. So the lamb will be for April. I've already picked out the reference photo. So I've got May and June that I have to find photos for. And what I'm going to do with people that sent me super chats, what I want to do is and I'll probably just do a deck of them and just mount them on Madam and send them as sort of little, they're 5x7. I was thinking 5x7 little journal inserts, but I might make them smaller than 5x7. We'll see. I was thinking 5x7. Last one here, or it's the last bird. I gotta count and see how many I have. All right, let's see where I'm at. Let's clear this off my desk, or just put it over there. Put my scissors away, put my pens over here. I have an extra thread. I have extra lace. These laces will probably go on the others. So I'm going to keep that out. All right, 1, 2. Let's put my. Let me wipe off my. Glossy accents here. Eyelash yarn wants to stick onto everything. I don't like putting needles in there, but I haven't figured a good solution for something else. All right, let me zoom out. See what you guys are seeing. I hope I've been in frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm a lot happier with them than I was when I started this morning. Now, I think I'm going to get a word. Like some of them might say hello. Well, I might just do hello on all of them. A little hello. I've got a little die cut that I punch out that says hello. All right, let's put them on here. Let's put them on this board and set them aside. And I'll move on to something else. I think I'll work in my Dollar Tree journal. Oh, I pulled that one apart. It's one of the last ones I did. I wonder, yeah, it's still wet. You got to let this glossy accent dry thoroughly. We'll see how it dries. If it doesn't dry, I'll have to redo it. Be careful, Mary. All right, we'll just set that one there. They're better than they were, and I might just put a wash on the back and outline them in black. Let me set these across the room. Help! There's no room in here. I'll set them right there. All right. Let me, part of the deal is I got that lace out, those lace buckets. Let me put those away. They're in the middle of the floor. Alrighty. Let's work on the Dollar Tree journal. I'm deciding what I want to do with it. This. I love it. These are cheetahs. And I did this based off of the spots. And this is tissue paper. So I think where I'm going with this, yeah, I got more tissue paper. Let me find the innards here. Where are the innards? Here's the paper. And where's the... I got butterflies. I'm not sure I'm going to put these in there. I bought these for this, but if I don't use them, I can grab something else and have another choice. Here's the photos. So I think what I'm going to do this morning, I need 24, if I do index cards. Now, this will be kind of the June iCAD, but I'm not going to follow the prompts. I'm going to make them jungle themed. But what I want to do is take this tissue and, like I did here, and put down a base. And then I have, and most of this comes from the Dollar Tree. I mean, all of this I got at the Dollar Tree. But the actual journaling part for my jungle theme is going to come out of this jungle book. So, I don't know if that's breaking the rules, but so be it. I'm going to break the rules. I'm going to cut jungle stuff out of here. I've already started cutting some, but they're too big. But we'll get to that part later. But that's where I'm heading with this. So what I want to do today is get out my index cards. Oh, and I also have Crayolas to play with on those. After I get the tissue paper done, I might get out a couple Crayolas and do some wax melting on them. I'm looking for the index cards. I need 24 index cards. And that's what I'm going to do this morning. We're going to do something similar. Maybe not exactly like that, but something similar to this as a base, as background on those index cards. So I have this, the rest of this that I was playing with yesterday. And I have the larger, what did I do with it? I have the yellow. Where's the gold, orange, and red? Can I put it back in here? Here's the black. I'm missing my orange and red. Here it is. Orange, yellow, red. And I'm hoping that's enough to do 24. I might have to pull out a green. Maybe a lighter green. Well, let's pull out both. Is that a light green? This is a light green. It's more yellow than green, but I think it is green once you fold it up. So a green, a light green, and a dark. This is a pretty good bargain for $1. This tissue paper was a pretty good bargain for $1. If you're, you know, they show you on the cover this how to take a bunch of it like so, and if you're doing a gift bag, you grab it in the middle like that, and then you put it in your bag like that. Just so you know. All right, this is going back in the bag. I'll have extra to play with. Maybe I'll make some exotic flowers or something. What would I do with them? Mess it all up here. Print on them. Do some stamping on this tissue paper. All right. That's yellow. Let's put this away. And let's see. I have the index cards. I have the greens, the yellows, and the oranges, and the black for the spots. I don't need my butterflies. I'm going to put those back in the sack. Maybe before I get started here, before I start collaging, I'll come out and chat. I've been glancing over at chat, but I really haven't been chatting. Come out and talk to you. I'm just kind of getting organized. Let's put this back in the bag so I know where they are when I need them. I'll put all of this in the bag. Put all of this in my bag. My Dollar Tree bag. I might use the Dollar Tree bag for something. Use it all up. You spent $14 for it. Might as well make something out of it. And if I don't use those butterflies, I can go pick something else up. Although I don't know what I'd use. We'll see. Maybe. Well, we'll just have to see. Alrighty. Get a piece of wax paper out. Because I'm going to be collaging. It's a Dollar Tree bag. Got to get organized here. I wanted to work on a Rolodex card this morning too, but I don't know if I'll get it done. Let's put a piece of wax paper down. I think of Mark Montano now every time I get out the wax paper. See, I could even make a transparent something out of the... This came off of the tag, the bird thing. I could make a transparent page. We'll think about it. Put it in my bag. My Dollar Tree challenge bag. Okay, let's come out and chat. Let me go. Oh, let me put my paint away. I have to get organized. I'm looking for my June journal pages. I did all my June journal pages and I put them someplace. I want to bind my June journal. I was going to do that this morning. I know what I want for the cover now, and now I can't find the innards. I did something with them. All right, I'm going to come out and chat. What's going on in the world outside my window? Arlene says, I've been told that the birds will come back in a year or two. The loggers really mess things up. Oh. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. They're saying good morning to Mina. Hi, Riri. Riri says, I have a wreath on it that makes it a perfect nesting place for my beautiful family of finches. This is my 4th year with them. I understand this joy. Oh, little birdies. My favorite is the big male pheasant. Mina said hello to everybody. Rhonda says, Riri, bird baths are a little costly, so I bought a huge water catcher that usually goes under a pot for $10 from HD, and I put it on top of a table. Bam, a bird bath. I had a bird bath when I lived up in Wisconsin, and it's still there in storage. I'm not going to go buy another one. You know, when I lived by myself, I had, I had a patio. I had a little bird bath. I had some wicker furniture. I miss all that stuff. And I had to get rid, when I moved down here, I had to get rid of a lot of my furniture. I had a dining room hutch that I saved and saved and saved for that dining room hutch. I always wanted a dining room hutch. I had to give it up because I certainly couldn't put it in my van. But here's the thing. While I had it, I enjoyed it. I had it, I enjoyed it. It's bringing joy to somebody else, I hope at a lower cost. Because I bought that from, what is the name of that store up in Wisconsin? I can't remember the name of it. It was a furniture store. All righty. Riri said, let's see, Fran says, that's lovely, Riri. Arlene and Fran. Mina says, Mina, pray you're well. Rhonda says, do. Fran says, I have a robin that is very impatient. As soon as I start putting the food out, he's there waiting and chirping at me like, bring me my food and bring it to me now. Rhonda says, Brenda and Fran, it truly is. I never knew how much fun it was to watch them bathe. You know, we're going to have to do a bird bath. We're going to have to do a bird bath as a part of Rosemary's bathhouse theme, which is not a bathhouse, it's a cabana. It's really a beach tent. They're beach tents. There's a really cute project. And I don't know if there's much I can contribute of my own stash because I don't have a lot of beach and circus themes. I do have somewhere over there behind me a piece of fabric that I got at Walmart that was ladies in swimsuits. And I got that. I just have a fragment of it left. It was that brother and sister design Walmart stuff. Oops. Let's put this back under here. They're talking about the birds, watching birds. Carla says, Mary, you're the boss of your art. Make up your own rules. Well, I am for the inside of the journaling part. I'm following all the Dollar Tree rules for using Dollar Tree items until I actually use the journal. And so my pages are going to be a jungle theme. And I guess I could go back to Dollar Tree and look through the books and see if I could find any jungle stuff. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to use what I have. and use it up. Rhonda says, oh, rats, Arlene. Don't get me wrong. I love all animals, but rats that close to home? No, thank you. Rats. Fran says, I'm a little distracted. She's feeding her mother, giving her breakfast. Yummy, yummy. I'm getting hungry too. Come feed me. We still have some of that peach pie left. I'm going to have a cup of coffee and a piece of peach pie after the stream here. That sounds good. Making me hungry. Fran, Rhonda says, I can't feed the birds and it upsets me, so I set up 6 bird baths all year round in the winter. And I put hot water in them. Oh my, the joy I've got out of them. Oh. Now you guys are making me want a bird bath. I could probably rig up something out there in the yard. My brother probably would not mind. I don't know if I'd want to go buy something, but listening to what Rhonda said with getting you could get oh, and you know what? When I wasn't at the Dollar Tree, but I was at Dollar General. Not this week, not when I went this week, but last week I had to go get some milk. And I stopped up at Dollar Tree, at Dollar General. And there are some kitty litter pans that are just the right size for a little bird bath. And you could probably rig up something. I do. The thing with that, though, is we have a couple of stray cats. Well, one is not a stray. One belongs, that yellow cat that snapped at me last year, kind of bit me on the arm. It crawled up in my lap, and I was going to hold it, and I think it thought that I was going to hit it because I moved my arm. You know, I moved my arm like this so that it could crawl in onto my lap. And as I raised my arm, I think it saw my arm coming at it, and it thought I was going to hit it, and it bit me. That cat bit my arm. And it's all healed up now. But that cat is our neighbor's cat. But it still comes around here. It was, when I was working out in the yard the other day, it was come up, and it likes to sit on our cement, on our patio, and even on our sidewalk. And so I talked to it. I said, oh, did you come to visit today? And it just stares at me like, well, visit? This is my house. I'm home. It isn't home. It's next door neighbor's cat. And then we got this black cat that kind of runs around the neighborhood. And in the summertime, that black cat is the cat that gets so thirsty. And I was keeping a red bowl that I got at the dollar store. It was a pretty one, and I'd fill it with fresh water. But you got to empty those, and you got to keep them clean, or they get all yucky on the inside. So I'm kind of afraid to build a bird bath out of one of those kitty litter pans or just plastic. I'm afraid if I leave water in there, it'll get all yucky. I'd have to clean it out every day or every other day. Probably be better to have something cement. You could probably make a cement one pretty easy. That lady, there's a lady that comes on. I got to watching her because Becky was watching her. And she's a Southern lady. And she makes all these cement pieces. She mixes up. She goes fishing too. All right, let's see. Rhonda said, Mary, that would work. Just put a flat stone on the bottom so they have a place to stand. And just set it on top. You know, out in our backyard. I'll have to show that when I do my yard walk tomorrow morning. My brother, when we tore down that shed in the backyard to build the garage, I'm so glad my brother did that last year because it needed to be done. The shed was going to fall in, and it you know, it wasn't horrible, but you'd give it another year or two, and it would be. And I mean, I'd still go in it. It wasn't that bad, but it needed to be torn down. But the cost of building things has gone up. And so what cost my brother to build that garage last year would probably be at least 75% more, or maybe 50% more. So I'm glad he built it. But when they tore that all down, he had to clean it up, and he has some of these big barrels, and he turned them upside down, and they sit out there by those wagon wheels on it, by our peonies. And I could put one of those, I could do that out in the backyard pretty easy. Put one of those, and we could watch those birds from our kitchen window. My brother would probably like that. Put one of those kitty litter pans on the butt, because the barrel, find a barrel here. Say this is the barrel here. And he turns it upside down like this. Take and put that pan on that barrel and fill it with water. The wind's not going to blow it off if it's filled with water. And you're saying put a stone in the middle so that the birds have something to stand on. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll go get one of those kitty litter pans. And there's some bricks out there. We'll find a brick. It won't be hard to find a brick. Carla says, I've rescued a few animals that had been mistreated and abused before I got them. Oh. Rhonda says, yes, you do have to clean them. You have to clean the cement ones too. Just use a long handle brush and a hose. No biggie to do it. Okay, I'll buy a long handle brush. Like a stool brush. We need a new stool brush anyway. I'll go get a couple. I noticed some were sitting out in Dollar Tree when I went. I got out of chat here. All right, Rhonda, you got me on to making a bird bath, and we'll put it in the backyard. Actually, there's two barrels. There's one taller than the other. Maybe I'll do, I was going to make a planter. Maybe I'll do a planter and a bird bath on those. I told my brother I was going to put some flower pots on them because they're kind of unsightly there. And he said, that's okay. You could do that. If you just put, because a flower pot and a pan of water can always be moved if you don't like it. And cleaning them won't be that bad. We got hose that will reach over there. Hi, Journey. Good morning, Journey. Journey was at Rosemary's last night. She wanted the boot and the shoe. I remember what you ordered and the little Route 66 sign. Suze was there last night. Suze came in late. Sue says, excited. My sister sent me a set of heavy-duty grabbers. Oh, such a help to grab onto things. Is Roy in here? They're saying hi, Bootsy. Mary, it's a commitment, but it's worth it. All right, Rhonda, you got me sold on making a bird bath. And the thing of it is, when you do something like that, you aren't investing a lot of money, and if you don't keep up with it, it's easy enough to take it down. It's easy enough, but I think that I could, because I go out in the yard quite often, and it's perfect. It's perfect because we can watch them from our backyard, our kitchen window. Carla was talking about rescuing animals. Arlene said, no bird baths here. We have bad mosquito problems, and they lay eggs in any still water. That was what I was thinking too, Arlene. The water, my mother hated to have pans of water around because the mosquitoes. But we don't have too many mosquitoes here. We have more bugs than mosquitoes. Every now and one will come in here and buzz around my head when it gets hot, but I'm going to do a bird bath, and if it doesn't work, I'll take it down. Riri says, Kimberly, I won't use my front door until the season is over. What's going on there? Fran says, mostly starting who are messy eaters and fling food. Oh, starlings, the birds. Starlings are messy eaters, and they fling food everywhere. It's like, gobble, 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 give me some while I can. Fran says, the birds mess up the water tray every day. Vanessa's here. She says she's still working on her room, trying to get her done by the end of June. Vanessa, you're always organizing in your room. I'll bet it's just the neatest room ever around. If you came here, you would probably turn around and run. Rhonda says, Riri, bird baths are so costly. I read that. Riri says, I have a wreath. Arlene says, I've been told birds will come back in a year or two. The loggers, talking about the loggers. This is where Mina said hello. Riri says, I love birds. I have a plain glass storm door on the front of my house. All right. We have crows and robins. I'm going, oh, there's a robin the other day. And the robins, I like to watch the robins because after I mow, I'll sit out on the front porch and they'll hop, hop, hop. And I swear they stop and look at me. And I just sit there kind of still, just like I belong there. And they'll look around and I swear they're looking at me. And then they'll hop, hop, hop. And sometimes they'll come toward me and stop. Is it safe? Hop, hop, hop. And they just about get up to the front porch and then they fly away. And the crows are there's 3 or 4 of them. They'll start at one end of the yard. And after I mow, they'll peck they come in groups and they'll just move across the yard, picking at that grass, looking for bugs or whatever they eat. Talking about bird baths. Angie was here. Angie Brown, should I poke you to help wake you up? Angie said she's falling asleep. She's not fully awake. And I'm up. I can't scroll up any further. Carla said she's loved those copper birds from the beginning. I'll have to send Carla one when I'm finally done with them. I have one here I haven't decorated. I'm going to put a word on them yet, and I want to do something to the back, something simple. You know, I'll probably just take and put a wash on them and then outline them in black and then document them. I don't know what you see in those birds. Deborah Brown is here. She's saying good morning to Journey. Did Ann Laura come in? Hi, Ann. Laura Vasquez, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They're saying, Brenda D. Good morning, Brenda. Glad to have you join us. Mary, was the woman you were talking about named Helen? Yes, that's her, Helen Wyatt from Georgia. She's a joy to watch. She's so down home. I don't watch her faithfully because I have so many channels I want to watch in so little time, but I do enjoy watching her. I do enjoy watching. That's her, Deborah. Okay, I'm going to put this aside and we're going to collage on my tissue paper on my index cards this morning. And, you know, I haven't cleaned out my brushes yet. My water is dirty. I was going to clean these out yesterday. I think this is still good to use. I'm going to put all these brushes in Murphy's oil soap, give them a good cleaning. And my water, my paint water is horrible. All right, we're going to collage on my index cards to get a background base. And I need 24 of them. And we'll just do them in groups, 6 groups of 4 at a time. If I can get them open. These are dollar store ones. So this is part of the, come on, ouch. Ow. I yanked my finger and it hit the edge of my desk. I'm okay. You just about heard a naughty word from me. You just about heard a naughty word. But I held my breath. Now, I think I'll collage on the line side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would Mary say a naughty word? She might if she was hurting. She might say a naughty word if she was hurting. Let's do 5. Let's do 6, and then I'll only have to do them 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need my glue pot. That's gonna need to be refilled here pretty soon. And I need the tissue papers. And I'm gonna finish up with what I had yesterday, red, yellow, and orange. And I'm gonna add green and a few black dots. I don't know about the black dots. We'll see about that. Put that there. Take my Rolodex off because I need the space. Let's tear some of this green out. I have to say, this was a good idea because this is not an expensive project to work on. And it's fun because you're doing something that a lot of other people are doing at the same time. Not using the same things, but going to the Dollar Tree and buying $14 worth of something and making journals. I think everybody's making journals. I don't know if everybody's actually making a journal. All right. So, let's just start tearing some pieces here. And I truthfully think, well, I don't know what I think. Let's just keep going. I'm so good. I'm thinking that one of them needs to have a good base. I might have to get out my, we'll see. I'm not sure if this is the way I want to actually do this, but we'll see. After I get these pieces torn up, we'll take one and work with it. And after I get one going, the others will follow suit. I'm thinking I want more yellow. But I could, well, I could make the light green the base. Let's take one and work with it now. Let's take that one and work with that one. I'm thinking that I want one, the base, and I don't know if I have enough light green to do all 24, but the base piece, and then add, all right, let's do that. Let's just tear it right there. And I'll have to trim around it. I don't know if I have enough light green to do all 24. But I got other colors. I got light blue, I think would work too. So we're going to collage that down. You know, and I should maybe do it on this side. Because I can write on, well, I should do it on, no, I'll write on this side. Let's do it here. And Now this is just the base. I'm going to put images, jungle images on here. I'm going to do jungle images. So, even after I get this all done, there'll be a fussy cut that will go on top of this, and maybe a text or a part of a text. Maybe there'll be some leaves. I don't know. I could cut leaves, but let's do some little greens in here. So this is mostly just the base. This is just background. All right, that's how I'm going to approach these. So let's dump all that off. I'm going to start with this one. Collage down. And you know what I have? I have old sheets of wax paper left from other projects that I can put under here to... There we go. I don't know. I guess seeing those cheetahs, I'm not really an animal jungle themed person, but it got me started on it, and I'm just going to plop these down. I'm not in random order. I'm not... being too particular about how they land on the page. It's a jungle. It's a jungle. I think I'll put the yellow on top, though. Jungles are jungles. It's all mixed up stuff. This is just background. And I might swipe some yellow paint. We'll see. Scrape a little yellow paint. I got a lot of red on here, though. I might, after they're dry, come back and... these greens are too square, too geometric. Let's put a red here. Let's put that yellow down in there. It's a jungle. And this is just all background. That's all I'm going to save. I've got too much red on there already. Let's save it for another one. Let's put another yellow. All right. Now, keep in mind that this is just the background. This will have a... Well, let's try this. Let's play with this. Let's do one. Now the photo, let me get out that photo thing, because I think the photo, let me look at it. Let me look at it. Mary's got to think this out. The photo piece, no, they got... There's 24 of them, but if I put, oh, wait, there's front and back to these. Oh, that's right. There's 4, 8, 24. No, I'll need more. There's 48 of these. Hold it, because I forgot. There's front and back to these. I was only counting the front. I might need more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was counting that as 8. I'm good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 24. But what I'm saying is there's this opaque piece in between. So I have the lined piece on the back here. So I don't have to worry about those lines showing through because they'll be facing each other. So I can write on them or put text on them or something. Let's put that back in the sack. I'm good. I just had to recheck it there. Make sure that what I was doing was what I wanted to do. Let's dry this off a little. Now, as much as I like this, let's see if I can put a little of the black spots on there. We don't want to, I'm sticking onto my tape. I don't want a whole lot of black spots. And I just want them tiny. And I'm going to have to these little things. I don't want them to detract too much. But I like how they accent. That one's kind of big, but I like that. Maybe a couple more down here. One down in, where did it go? It's on my thumb. One in there. That's really enough. Come off on my brush. Now, let me dry this. We're going to finish one here. And then I'll just have 23 to do. But this isn't hard. This is fun. That's good. Penelope, I'm going to knock you over the cliff again if we don't move you. Okay. Now, let's get a card out. And just a teensy bit of I got lilac mist. That's not really what I want. Oh, where's that? I had that pretty mint color. I don't know what I did with it. There's marsh green. That's not what I want. Oh, I was going to do Becky's Dirty Dozen this morning. I guess I'll save that for tomorrow night. That's not going to get done this morning. I got all the prompts down. Here's a parakeet green. It's really not what I want either. I'm looking for a color that I want to put on there. I'm looking. I have this pretty mint green. I must have used it because I can't find it. Of course, that doesn't mean I used it. Aqua Sky. Well, I guess I'll go back to the buttermilk and the white and the yellow. I like my buttermilk a lot. All right. Just, I'm deciding. I'm talking to myself mostly here. Let's use the rest of this for a palette. And put a little paint out on here. We don't need a whole lot because we're just experimenting. Oh, that's too much. Oh dear. Let's get it pushed to the side. I'm just gonna scrape. And where's my... Oh dear, what happened to it? Well, by the time I find it, it'll be too late. I wanted my water bottle, my squeegee bottle. What did I do with it? That's the problem. There's not room on this desk for what I want. I must have knocked it over the cliff or something. Let's put a little hand sanitizer on a towel and lift a little of this up. It's too much for me there. Yeah. That really, I would have preferred water, but that worked. There, I kind of pushed it into the background. So it's there, but it's not. I'm liking that. I probably need a little bit more in here. A little more white. Now I'm pretty happy with that. Now let's dry that. I'm not saying that it's done by any means, but it's, what do I, oh, I got that out, okay. All right. See those, you see the black spots in there, but they aren't in your face. Let's tear around the edges if I can. No, I'm gonna have to cut. And yeah, we're going to throw some of this stuff. I'm not going to keep it all. Now, there's nothing saying that this has to be all done in a week or 2 weeks, or I may be working on this throughout June. I'm just going to do a few pages today just to show you where I'm going with it. This is all background. I might put some glaze on there, some satin varnish when it's all said and done, because it's pretty flat. All right, I'm liking that. Now, let's get out my jungle pages and see what kind of images can't be too big. This is all index. These are not jungle, these are other images here. So we can move this over there. Ah, my tissue paper's flying away. Okay. So, something like that's going to be too big, but this one would work. It's on the back. That'd work. This bird would work. That would work. This one might be a little too big. So I'm going for the smaller pieces. It's too bad. It almost works. And I have to be careful where I cut them. So will I find 24? I might. Look at these. Look at that spider. Oh, the butterfly would work. This bug would work. Let's trim this bird out. I think I can get him out without destroying the... And we're going to cut the text. I'm going to do that one for right now. And let's see what was on the back of that, though. Where did I cut that out at? I lost it. It's in here. Insect feeders. Well, I think I'll just leave it like that. Now, I want something more on this, though. I'm liking where this is going. I like it just almost like that, not quite. The foliage gleaners from the South American jungles are forest species of the ovenbird family. These restless little birds forage in pairs among the curled or clustered dead leaves for insects and spiders. We need some dead leaves. Maybe where's this one? Something like a couple of these, only maybe smaller. Let's tear them. Something like this. And maybe the green. The green isn't dead, but maybe just a little. Something like that. Another one. Something like that. Yeah, I'm liking that. Now, how would it look? You got to test this stuff out. Let's put these off, put those off. How would it look if I turned this upside down this way. And I want more of that to show, so let me cut. The reason I turned this upside down is, well, I kind of like it like this too. We'll leave it like that, but I got so much white in there. So let's trim this a little. Just something, and I'm going to leave it rough cut, just like I cut it out, because I like that. I like that just like that. I'm going to put it down there, and then I'm going to put some little tissue paper dead leaves on there. Maybe I'll get that brown out. I don't need a whole lot of brown. Let's glue this down. But this is where I'm going with it. And hopefully I'll have enough. I'll be able to find enough out of those pages, enough small images to do all 24 cards. And just put it down like that. I'm going to give it a clear coat after I get it done. Now, let's put a couple. I might even tear this one up a little. Right in there. That green is being stubborn. And that's where it wants to go. That's where it's going to land. Let's pull this one up. I don't like that one. And it's down there. It says it doesn't want to come up. Let's put it up here. I'm kind of liking that. One more little green tear. A little green tear. It's on my thumb. I'm getting hungry. That peach pie is calling my name. Erie, come eat me. You love peach pie. You know you do. Oops. I think I'll stop there and give it another dry. This is a way, you know, it was kind of sad to cut up these books, but this is a way you can enjoy the books. Those books sit on the shelf. Nobody enjoys them. And if you get these books at the thrift store, I wouldn't go to a bookstore and pay $40 for a book and cut it up. But $2, $3 for a book that will probably end up in the trash anyway. This is a way you can enjoy, and it gives the book another life. This is all about the foliage gleaners. Automolus. 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 SPP dot from the South American jungles and 4 species of the ovenbird family. Now, I want something to frame it off, and I usually use black. Is there something else? Let's get out that flat metallic, because it'll dry flat and it won't stick. I put them over here. Let's get that bronze out again. What did I do with it? I put it in my rack someplace. Is that it? No. I used it and I put it in my rack this morning. Oh dear. Well, I'm not going to hunt forever for it. What's this one? Here. Well, this is a brushed rose red. We'll use that. This is the same thing. I think this is the one that, I don't think I bought it, but I started using it on my jelly plate. And look at that. I really liked it. And so this is what made me look it up on Amazon. And when I saw the price, I go, whoa. But I found these at Walmart, and I think Sue's looked them up this morning, and she said they sell from $11 to $14, I think, if I remember right. Sue's. I'm going to edge it with this. And let's see, I'm not done wiping that off. I'll clean that off. And let's work out of the cap. And I want to edge this. Now, I might want it a little darker. This is not dark enough for me. That's not the color I want, but this one works. Let's see. Well, this is a dark. This is brushed black. I want something. I don't want black. Well, what I did with the one that I had out this morning. Is this it? No, that's a glue stick. That's a glue stick. I had one out that I was using on those birds. And I put it back in the rack somewhere. I'm looking. It's probably long gone. Is this it? Here, brushed bronze. Put those over there. Let's see what this one looks like. It's a little darker. Not much, but enough. I'll be happy with it. And so this dries matte. So I'm not worried about it sticking, you know, like a high gloss would. And we're just going to edge it here. Oh, I'm liking that. I'm liking it. It's a little warped in there, but I think it's still wet. If I can get my hands to hold it right. Make it a little thicker in there where it's torn. I'm liking it. And then I'll dry it and I'll varnish it, and this will be my example one. And then I'll start mass producing them by doing the backgrounds first and then scraping the paint on and finding the images and putting them together. And this will be done over a course of several days. Lisa says if I don't do it now, it'll never get done. I gotta go out and look at Lisa's piece, her wood piece that she painted the other night. I want to go look at it. This didn't get glued down. Oh. I can glue it down with what's on. There we go. And I want to remind you, if you're talking to me while I'm busy doing art, I'm not going to see what you're saying until I come out and chat. And I do come out and chat every now and then. Sometimes you guys make really good suggestions, and I don't see it until I'm done. I'm off in my own world. Anne made a really good suggestion of when I was working on that arcade, the Rolodex card. Dip it in the paint, and then it gets paint all up with the... I like working out of the cap. But I didn't see it until I had the arcade all done. Oops. Got enough paint on this brush to do the rest of it if I can just get it swiped off. I stuck it in the bottle. I don't like sticking my brush in the bottle. Now put a little bit more on the top here. I should have just squeezed some out on the wax paper. But there we go. I'm liking it. All right, let me wipe my hands off. And my poor brushes. They got to get into some Daddy Van's water. Not Daddy Van's, Papa Murphy's, Murphy's oil. Papa Murphy is a pizza, Daddy Van's is a wax. Murphy's oil soap. All right, I think I can put this back on. Let's give this a little dry. It's a matte, so it should dry pretty fast. I'll hold it with my scissors. Now I'm wanting to put more. You know what I'm really wanting to do? And I might do that. Not white, but let's spray some of this. Let's pull off it. Let's see, I think I have some left. Is it down here? No, it disappeared. Let's pull a piece off. Let's flatten. Oh, yeah, let's just get it messy, Mary. That's okay. This is the back. This will never show. Mary's forgiven herself for being messy. I'll write on this. I'll probably spray it. Oh. No, I messed that up. That's all right. It'll be okay, Mary. Set it aside. Don't set it in your paint. All right. We're going to experiment a little here. We're going to experiment a little. Snip some off. Now, I'm not going to spray it with acrylic because that'll stiffen it. I don't want it stiff. But I thought I had some, I could do walnut ink. You know, it'd be nice. And maybe I'll mix up some more of that blue indigo. Would be pretty. But let's try. Some of this, I got to clean the sprayers. This is a green, but it's, the sprayer's not working. That's not working. I don't think this one's working either. These two that I set, I think this is black. That one might work, but it's black. Let me see what else I have. I was thinking that rusty, that's antique linen. Let's see how this one works. Yeah, there we go. Now the thing of it is, I can't hit this with the heat gun. That has to dry naturally because it'll melt. This is green. Oh, yeah, there we go. This will melt if I try to hit it with the heat gun. So it has to be, it has to dry naturally. And you know what I should do is put some index cards down and let that spray on the back. Let's do this. Because this is still kind of wet. Where's my towel? I don't know how much it's going to pick up. I should have sprayed it on the back of that. Oh yeah, it picked up some. It's wet. Let's try it. It picked up a little off of there, not too much. But when I spray, I'm going to spray a whole bunch of this. This is wet. It'll have to dry natural. I can't hit it with the heat gun. But my thought is to take a little and put on here. A little, not a whole lot. But I got to let that dry. So that's where I'm going with these. And I might find a twig or something and put on there. Go outside and find a little twig. So this is going to be my, and let's take it and look. It fell off. Honestly. It doesn't want to stay on that wax paper. All right. Mary thinks she knows where she's going with this. I want to see how that fits in my photo book. Hopefully it'll fit. Oh yeah, it'll fit. So it'll go in here. Ooh, I need to do something to the backgrounds in here. And how am I going to do that? Spray in there. This is plastic. I'd have to paint it. I'd have to paint with a brush. And I'm going to pretend. I'm going to pretend there's paint on this fan brush. And just go shoop, shoop, shoop. but then it'd have to dry, and I can't hit it with a heat gun, and it'll get messy on top. So maybe that's not a good idea. So my second thought is to insert some tissue paper. Let's tear. Let's just tear. Let's pretend that this is cut nice and neat. Got to use your imagination. And maybe about there. My second thought is to do this, which is a lot cleaner. I can get it in there. Get in there. And I'll have to find a way to glue it down and trim it off at the top. It needs to come down more. Where's my ruler? How come that's messed up now? I didn't mess that up. Where is it sticking? It's sticking on the... Why is that sticking? That's all messed up. Oh, I see it sticking on this. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to fix that. Oh, no. I don't know if I can get that out without damaging it anymore. It's stuck on there. I guess I'm going to have to cut it. There. And we're going to have to put a piece of tissue or something on there to keep it from messing up anymore. This was what was stuck down into the book. So that messed that up, but I think I can recoup from that. I'll put something there after I get my index card in. And I've got to do the same down here or it will mess up down here. No, that's pretty good. It just was up at the top. Just ignore me. I'm trying to figure this out. All right. And I think I can recoup from this tear. We'll put a fussy cut or a sticker or something on it. Oh, I want the tissue. Let's put it on the tissue like that and see if I can get it in that way. Like that. So maybe even have a bigger mat. I kind of like the tissue. Maybe tissue on white? No. Maybe a darker color. Let's try the darker green. Mary's experimenting. This is what you get this for. I might have to go to the dollar store and get another package just to have my colors. But if I don't use my butterflies, I can get another package of this. And there's plenty of this. They aren't going to run out of this by the time I get there. Let's trim this off as straight as I can. Oh, I'm way out of off screen here, out of frame. Let's put this in here. Get in there. Is it too wide yet? Which side did I cut? I cut this side. Just trim it off a little bit more. And one thing about wax paper, it creeps around on your desk. Something like that. And then my bird. In here. Oh, I'm liking it, except for I messed this up. But we can heal that. We'll put something there. Even something like, well, not that. Something like that. You won't even know that it's melted. I kind of like that. This is still wet. I'm going to let it dry natural. So, at this point, what time is it? It's 7:48. I got an hour yet. Don't forget that in Phibbsville Friends, if you're in Phibbsville Friends Facebook group, they're opening up the room today for the Craftin' Chat at 10 Eastern, so 9 Central, about the time I get off. I'm liking it, and by the time I get, this got messed up here, but I'll take care of that. I might even take it off. We'll see what I do with that. If I put that piece of feather eyelash yarn on there, you won't even know that it's damaged. I'm liking it. So I only got 23 more pages to do. But now I have to figure out, see, I want to put this in here like this. This will be a jungle book, and I'll probably have other stuff in here. We'll see. We'll see as I go. And this is just on here to keep the sticky from damaging anything else. But I'm thinking I got some note cards that I can put in here because we'll see how fat that makes this book. And I have to figure out how I want to put this on here. See, this is a jungle book. And I'll have to trim this down to size. And I'm going to do it the same way that I did with binding this on a strip of paper and or fabric, binding it right in here on like that, and then binding the fabric down to this piece. But I want to put a pocket here, and this will come closed, and this will be all trimmed up. And I'm loving this. Even though when you look at it this way, you have to look at it that way. You have to, if I put it this way, I'd like to have it this way. It might fit. Well, I could get the front cover this way, almost. But these would be upside down. So it's just going to go how I bought it. It's just a pencil case is what it was, I believe. Or a makeup case or something to put your summer stuff in. I love these tails. It'd be fun to do a closure imitating those tails and put something gold and with black spots on it, like a scarf. I'll have to think about it. So that's where I'm going with all of this. Now let me come out and chat because I've been in my own world doing this. doing this. Let me come out and see what's happening in chat. Yeah. And then I'll go back and work on the rest of these. I want to do 6 backgrounds at least today. I can get 5 more done. Just backgrounds. I just did that one for an example of where I was going with it. Let's close up my yellow paint, my black paint, my buttermilk paint. Those are the ones that I want for this project. Let's put them here. Let's move that red someplace. Honestly, no room in the end. There's no room in the end. Move that there, there, and there. My brushed metal. And my spray. Can get in there. No, it fell. Honestly. Put that back up there. All right, I'm getting ready to come out and chat. I'm just kind of straightening up things for a minute. And while I'm chatting, let's pull this card out. Let's set that out there. All right, I'm going to come out and chat. Journey says, Candy, so happy you were able to spend time with family. Are you home now, Candy? Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. Hi, Roy. Good morning, Roy. Hi, Candy. Hi, Ann-Lar. Hi, Cheryl. Candy said, it's very nice having time with my brothers and spending time with Liz and Amy, but Las Vegas is not for us. Let me put my brush in the water so it doesn't get gooey. This one needs a little cleaning out before it gets stiff. I'm going to clean my brushes today. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Jersey. Angie Brown is here. Good morning, everybody. Are you back home from Vegas? Candy? Jersey says, I have to go and do a little deleting in Facebook. I joined 100 groups when I first started all this. Oh my goodness. I can hardly keep up with 1 or 2. It clutters up knowing which ones I'm in. I'll bet it does. Jersey said, is Craft and Chat open in Phibbsville? I noticed some reason. Oh, it will open up at 10 Eastern time, 9 Central, I believe is when they open up the Craft and Chat on both days. On Thursdays in Phibbsville and on Fridays in Aunt Beck's Creations. If I have my facts down straight. That peach pie is calling my name. Jersey says, I'm out of tea. I can't believe it. I ordered a case of it and it's gone. Do you order the tea that you make or do you order tea that's already made up for you? I always, and you know, I leave my tea. Do you guys leave your tea bag in your tea? I leave my tea bag in my tea. For some reason, I imagine that it stays, it makes it more flavorful. More of the flavor seeps out of it. It stews. Jersey says, Suze, it isn't like that have to be out kind of thing. We are moving when Romeo retires next summer. It's not a family moving into the house or anything. We don't know. They may knock it all down. Oh, I hope they don't knock it down. That's such a pretty place. When you were showing us, I think you did a yard walk one time about a year or so ago. Yeah. You're just going to move because of retiring things. It's okay to do that. Angie said, sorry, I went back to sleep, but I'm up now. Angie's up for the day. Hi, Terry. I'm going to do them today, too. Let's see. You know what? It's only 8 o'clock. I have time. I'm kind of tired of working on these. I've done my thing here, and I was going to do 6 of these backgrounds. However, I wanted to do Becky's prompt game that she did last night. Suze, I'm working on trying to take a peony with us. Oh, a peony bush? You should be able to transplant those. Well, it probably depends how old it is, too. Wouldn't you have to do it after they die down in the fall? Dig one up and transplant it? I don't know. You'll have to ask a pro. Was Trace in here? Or that's Teresa. Becky had such fun last night. Oh, there's Kathy's World. Kathy, if you're out there listening, good morning. Thanks for popping in. Becky, this is where Becky came in. She says, good morning, everybody. The guy came yesterday, Jersey said, from the people who bought the farm. And Cole, Lola, and I were in a crafty bubble together. It was fun, though. My thrift store has $5 bags of books. I've been there more than once. Ooh, that sounds fun. Arlene says, our local library doesn't have sales, but they do have free stacks for books and other magazines. Yeah, ours, they had a library sale at our little county library every year, but they didn't have it last year. So I imagine they'll do it this year, but it usually happens in August. And I like that. I like that book sale. And there was a Lutheran church that had one up in Hastings, which is where we go to do our shopping. And but they said they weren't going to do it anymore. So and that really disappoints me because I really enjoyed that one. And then the county library in Hastings, which is a larger library, has a library sale. But I don't know. I'm never too impressed because, well, it's so crowded because it's a larger library and I like to go to the little ones. Rhonda says, in my neighborhood, some people have a book box on their front lawn, so you can go grab a book and give one. Jersey said she worked with a child who had a stroke. Oh. Laura, my neighbor had a stroke when she was little. Her left arm never came back fully. I pray in time he will recover. Oh. Jersey says, I love in the cities you can see these book sharing things. Saw one in Philly. Books to borrow, take or share. Don't they call those little libraries? They had one up, and I passed one the other day up in Hastings. Pretty little. They decorated it all up. Arlene said, McKay's up in Knoxville has a free book bin. The bin is emptied into the dumpster, so we rescue books to use in crafting. Yeah, we're talking about cutting up books. This Jungle Book I got at a thrift store, and it was a nice book. But to be honest with you, who's going to sit and read a Jungle Book? I mean, it wasn't a book. It's a coffee table book is what it was. And it sat there I saw it there several times before I finally decided to buy it. And it just worked out perfectly because now I'm doing a jungle art journal. Kathy's World says, okay, I watched the video, but she didn't have paper. What do you use for paper? Oh, are you talking about Rosemary's? I think Rosemary, well, I'm not sure what you're talking about, so. I think if you're talking about the dollar store challenge, you can use some things like your basics, like your glue, your scissors. And I did not get the jungle ephemera that I'm using here at the Dollar Tree. To me, I'm making the journal as a part of the challenge, and I'm filling it with my own stuff. And that's kind of breaking the rules, but I suppose I wish I could have found a jungle book at the dollar store, but no. All right. I think what I'm going to do, because I've got a good hour here. I've got a good hour. Let's go out. I mailed myself Becky's prompts. Let's go to my email. Open up my email here. I'm going to do a fast pick 12. Becky's prompts from last night. Let me write these down. Let me put this stuff, I might keep this out. And I'll just keep those over there until I'm ready to, because I wanted to do Becky's prompt game. I kind of have, in the nighttime, when I work in the yard all day, and then at nighttime, I'm tired. I do better doing my art in the morning. So if I write down the prompts, I can do them like I am the next morning. Kind of works for me. I'm too tired. I'm too pooped to art. And I did that yard tour yesterday, and then I planted all those marigolds, and you know that tires you out. And of course, you have to always clean up afterwards. Clean your body up. All right, let's put this. Let's just put it. Help. Help. Now I saw my brother's shadow. Paint in my fingers. All right. I think if I can put my hands on my journal. Well, if I can't, I got last year's journal here. What did I do with my art journal? I was going to do it right in my art journal. Here it is. Sometimes I like to do this because I don't have a lot of, I got a lot of happy mail and foiling projects and stuff like that in my journal. I'm trying not to drop everything. I wanted to collage down. This came from Sharon. And I got to get her note. So I'm just going to fold this up. That gets collaged in. Let's work on a page. Let's work maybe on. I thought I had. Oh, I guess I put all my pages on the right hand side. We're going to work on the left hand side, I guess. So that means I have to move stuff. I might keep my glue out for a moment. All right. So I'm going to mix up the prompts because I like to shake things up after I get them. Here, we'll just, no, we won't just do that. Let's get another sheet of paper out here. Now, let me stand up and get one. A sheet of paper, maybe two, because my pen bleeds through. All right. Prompts as given by Becky were let's see, this is Becky's DD prompt game. And it's from 5/25. Today's the 20. No, 526 from 526, 21. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this is the order that Becky gave him in. Gold, least fave color. I don't like that prompt. All my work has my least favorite color. Gesso out an area. Of course, you could use a wild card. I'll use that. I'm just saying, I get a lot of color that I don't like. Stack of circles. That's one I don't see much. Stack of circles. Dots. Numbers. Red. Use red. Wild card. Glitter. We all love our glitter. Water-soluble material. And doodle. Now, Becky cut hers up. I'm just going to do mine in my journal. And in fact, I think I did one on the very back page over here. This one. That was from the 12th. So we're going to do another one. Did I say right here? I guess so. But I like to go to random org. How did I do? What did I do? Metallic paint and doodle. Metallic paint. Oh, and I have that flat metallic paint out. All right. So I like to go to random org and mix them all up. Just make my paper messy. In my head, it's fun. Doesn't really make a difference, but you know. Yeah, let me get out there. And I should be there. Hopefully I can just do a back. Go back. Between 1 and 12. Backspace, backspace. Get sequence. All right. The order that random has given them to me is 2, 6, 1, 3, 12, 11, 4, 5, 10, 8, 9, and 7. So I'll be doing least favorite color first. Well, that's a good thing. I can cover it all up. Least fave color. 6 is numbers. 1 is gold. My most fave color. 3 is gesso out area. 12 is doodle. 11 is metallic paint. I don't know why I think this improves it any. And to tell you the truth, if I would do these and then tear them up and pull them out, that would probably be more of a surprise than doing, and I may do that sometime. Glitter. Or glitter and or sparkle I'm going to put, because you don't have to use glitter. You can use something sparkly. 5 is dots. 10 is water-soluble material. And I'm getting stubborn. Let's see. 8 is, I'm getting stubborn. Wild card. 9. Oh, 9 was glitter. What did I put here? Oh, what do I have? Is that a 7? Oh, that's a 4. Well, we're going to leave it at 9 and make this a 4 because I messed up. 4 is stack of circles. Sometimes these pens write pretty thick and I can't read it, but it's not going to make a difference. And I think this is 7 is red. Now, because I already know what I'm going to use there, I'm going to do this a little different. I'm going to throw these in a jar, and we're not going to do these. And I'm just going to cut it here. And I'm going to save this. I'll put this part in my journal. But we're going to keep it. We're going to keep me in suspense today. We're just going to find an empty box or an envelope or something. By the time I get this all done, it'll be 9 o'clock. But that's part of the fun. We'll just try to hurry along here, Mary. I like to be surprised. That's one reason why I do like working with somebody, because I never know what they're going to call next. I don't like when I do these prompt games. I like the spontaneity of them. I like the spontaneity. And that's one thing I like about doing my yummy journal pages. I really like doing those, but the setup is a little convoluted. Well, not convoluted, it's a little long. And I think I can shorten that. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And I know it confuses you guys when you watch, but I don't ask you to play along. All right, we're just going to fold these up. And I'm going to pull them out, and I'm going to do them in the order that I pull them. I'm going to throw them in an envelope. I'll bet I have an empty envelope around here. I'm getting hungry. That peach pie is calling my name. It says, Erie, cup of coffee, a piece of peach pie. All right, there's no way I know what all of that is. And let's reach over here. I threw a couple of empty envelopes, Happy Meal envelope. Well, I'll just, no, I won't use. I'll throw them in this Dollar Tree sack. We'll throw them in here. This will be the Dollar Tree Becky Dirty Dozen prompt game. All right. I'm happy with it. And as I pull them out, I'm going to tape them. I'll glue stick them down. So I'll have a record of what I do. Let's just put those over there. My scissors there. All right. Let's go out here. And I'm ready to start. And I'm going to put my hand in the bag. Where are they? They're right in here. They're right in here. And I'm going to pull one. And the one I pulled is metallic paint. Metallic paint. So I'm just going to glue stick that down as number 1. Ew, my glue, this is the bad glue stick too. Oh. Now, let's leave that. Let's get another sheet of wax paper to glue on. This is just old wax paper that I grabbed out. Glue this down. My first one is metallic paint. All right, so we're going to do metallic paint. And by gosh, my dirty paint water, I'm so ashamed of it. I need to clean my brushes today. Let's just grab a brush. This is the one I was gluing with anyway. All right, that's good. Metallic paint. Put the lid back on my glue stick. And let's use some of that brushed metal that I had out. Let's use, well, that's antique gold. Let's use brushed gold. Let's use brushed rose gold. Now there is a prompt of gold, but I like this that it's brushed metal. A shaker, shaker, shaker. These are new, and I think I'll just scrape it on with my card. I don't need my brush. I got these at Walmart, and I think they were $11 or $14. I can't remember. And I'm not ready yet here. I need a piece of paper under this. Piece of wax paper. Come on. Under here. There we go. Oh, now we're just going to scrape on with my paint with it. It's not really scraping, it's painting with the card. Scraping would be going like that. Painting is more putting color down. Let's cross hatch it. Let's cross hatch it. Ooh, that was a lot. I won't need any more. Oh. I got a lot of paint on here. But it's gold. It's rose gold. And this is brushed metal, and it dries matte. Doesn't have to be perfect. And it's not. Let's give it a little bit of a dry. I don't think it's going to get thoroughly dry. It's too thick. We'll see what my next prompt is. I'm hungry for peach pie, peach pie. dry. Got some little wet spots in it. Okay, I'm happy. All right, the next one, the next prompt I'm going to reach in and pull out of the bag will be a wild card. I think I'm going to hold my wild card. I'm going to hold that one and pull another one. I might want that one toward the last because I'm thinking I want an image on here. All right, we're going to pull another one. This one is water soluble. Now I'm going to have to put water soluble media on a craft paint that's not dry yet. So little wet spots in here. Water soluble. Well, I can't find my water jar. What happened to that? Where did that run off to? I think it fell. You don't want to see over here. What I did with that? What do I want? I might have to go for another prompt because I'd have to go get water. I don't want to use my dirty paint water. And I don't know what happened to my water spritzer. Let me check underneath behind my cart and see if it fell behind the cart. Sometimes it falls. I can't prevent it from falling. Is that it? Is that it? No. That's not it. I don't know what happened to my water spritzer. By the time I find it, I could go get a jug of water. Somebody give me a prompt. We're going to do a viewer prompt instead of water soluble media because I don't know what happened to my water spritzer and I don't have water and I don't want to put water on here anyway. So somebody give me a viewer prompt. I'll write it down here. We'll do a spontaneous prompt. One that's not on here. Stencil. Stencil in purple? Okay, we're going to stencil in purple. Ooh, I don't have purple, Becky. Stencil in black. Purple would look good on here, but I don't have a dark purple. I got a lavender. I don't buy purple. I don't buy purple. Purple is not my least favorite, but it's right up there with pink. And I think that stems from when I went to school, when I went to college, all the college art was purple, reds, not gold, yellow, just hideous colors. Did not appeal to me, and they never have. Okay, we're going to go stencil in black. That'll look good on here. Thank you. We're going to call this user prompt. User prompt. Stencil in black. That I can handle. I got to get in here and clean up things. It's a sin when you can't even find your water spritzer. It's around here somewhere. All right, let me glue this down. This stuff slows me down, but I have fun. I have fun. Let's just paste it on here. User prompt, stencil in black. This is a prompt collage. All right, that I can handle. Let's get out a stencil, and I'm just going to grab these that I've been using. I've been using these. This one, dots and butterflies. I thought I had another one. What do I have? Well, I'm not going to fight it. We'll just use one of these. I'm leaning toward these. Let's do those. Maybe some dots. And let's get out the black. And I got a new clean sponge that I cleaned off the other day under here someplace. Here. And let's put my glue away because it's in my way. See, I should have a space for my water spritzer. And I usually do, but with all this stuff piled over on here on my card, I just keep piling it up. Blue, black. Stencil in black. Let's move this card. We'll put it over here. And we don't have to do a lot. Stencil in black. Purple would look good. I have to say a dark purple, but I don't have a dark purple. Purple would look good on this brushed metallic. A dark purple would look good on it. But black looks good too. And the thing with this, I am working in my art journal, which gives it a uneven, because I've got stuff underneath of it, gives it an uneven base. And good morning to everybody who's come in that I didn't get said good morning to. Thank you for spending a Thursday morning. Remind you that Becky and Violet and Anne are going to open the crafting chat in Phibbsville at 10 o'clock Eastern. So if you're a member of Phibbsville Friends on the Facebook group, if you're not a member and want to be, there's a link in my description box, but there's also mods drop links. And fill out a link, fill out the questions, answer the questions. And we're just going to make this really faint here. Now let it go faint. I'm kind of liking that. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down this way. I don't have a flat surface to work on when you're working an art journal. It's bumpy. There's lumps and bumps under here. But I don't mind it too much. I just saying that it's not flat. And I'm not going to get out any more paint. I'm just using what I have. And we're not going to do the dots because there's add dots later. I think add dots was one of the prompts. Otherwise, see, if I didn't know that an add dot prompt was out there, I would be adding dots. That's the difference. I'm hungry. peach pies. Got my number. All right, we're going to call that good. We're going to call that good. It just went down the page there. I'll put these back if I can. And let's pull another prompt. The third prompt is going to be, well, actually it's the fourth one. I've got this wild card that I'm holding. No, yeah, the wild card. Instead of the water-soluble material, I did a user prompt. Where's my user prompt? What did I do with it? Did I tear it off? I remember writing it out. See, I lose things. I don't know how I can lose that. And let's just write it again. I don't want to fool with it. We want to say wild card. Well, here, let's do it this way. Oh, I wrote it down there. Okay. So this one of these is wild card. I'm okay. I'm mixed up here. Let's say wild card. I'm going to use that toward the last, I think. Let's pull another one. Mary's getting himself mixed up. So what else is new? There's prompts in here someplace. The next one is least favorite color. I'm not putting pink on here. A green would look good on here, so we'll put green. I'm going to tear off the 2 because that'll just confuse everything. Let's glue this down while I have the chance. We'll put some green. Greens and pinks. I don't, when you say least favorite, it's like you hate it. I don't hate pink or green. They're just not what I naturally go toward. So therefore, it is your least favorite. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I better hurry on if I'm going to get done by 9. 10, 11. I'm going to try to zip through these. Let's put some green on here. Least fave color. I had this green out. Marsh green. And where's that? Oh, I put that card away. We'll use my card again. Where's that towel? It was taken. I don't want it that thick. Kind of want it like a patina. Too much on my desk. Gets in my way. There, kind of a patina on this bronze. It needs some gold. Oh, there is gold is a prompt, so the rose gold, the base is rose gold. To me, it probably looks more gold to you than it does to me. It almost looks like a very light coppery color to me. But as I look in my tablet, it looks more gold. I'll throw that away. All right, let's pull the next prompt. The next prompt is here, if I don't spill them. And it is dots. Dots. I'm going to tear the 5 off. Dots. Getting down to the end of that glue stick. Dots. All right. And I have that stencil out. I think I will just use my white out and make some white dots in here. Random. Random around the floor. Now, let's put them random. Let's just throw them on the page. We're tossing dots on the page here. They'll get covered up anyway. Well, some of them might peek through. Let's just put a lot of dots on there, because most of them will probably get covered up. Usually the first couple prompts get all covered up. I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. I can't push it up too much further or everything will fall off over the cliff. Do I need any more? Let's see. I think I got it pretty well. All right, let's quit, Mary. Huh? Let's quit. Huh? Quit. All right, all right, all right. I heard you the first time. All right, next prompt. Maybe I should dry that a little because those white out needs a little drying. I'm liking it so far. I like that I tore up the prompts. I might do that more often because that way, even though I know what the prompts are, I don't know what order I'm going to pull them out of the bag. And I kind of like being surprised. That's why I like working with people. But I get too glitter. Glitter. Well, sparkle. Sparkle counts as glitter. Let's see what I have that's sparkly. Oh, I have a lot of sparkle. You know what I have that would look nice on here? I got it at Dollar Tree. And we're going to put that on here. It's one of my Dollar Tree. I'll never use it in that entire journal. And I'm going to, let's see, let's also write, let's redo this. I've already put glue on here. I just write it on. Glitter / sparkle. Throw that away. Put that back there. And let me get my Dollar Tree bag out behind my chair. I have, and I'll never use it all in that little journal. If I can get it out, where did it go? I have this. I have this, which has sparkle and glitter. You can say that's kind of glittery. Yeah. Kind of glittery. Do I want to put it across the whole page? I don't know. Let's just cut a piece off. Will it rip? Kind of warps through it. Okay. So how do I want to attach? Let's split it down the middle. Will it split down the middle by ripping, or do I have, let's just fold it up and split it down the middle. And is that what I want to do? Maybe just one side. And I think I'll do it right there. I might put a thin one over here. So let's split this one down the middle to balance it out. You know the word balance in art. Now, if I collage this on, it'll mess up the pretty glitter. So I'm going to try to put tape. And so hopefully this is thick enough that the tape won't get sticky. You know, it won't be too sticky. If it is, we'll take care of it. Let's just put it on this way. And how much do I need? Right about to that leaf. Right about in there. And going down the page. I think this is still some of that tape that Sue sent me. It's a little bit thinner than the Dollar Tree tape. So earlier when Rhonda was talking about bird baths, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to make a bird bath in our backyard. And we'll have to keep it clean. I'll have to go to the dollar store and get a stool brush to keep it clean. But we've got those big old buckets. I was explaining earlier that my brother has two big old barrel buckets that he's turned upside down in those peonies. And they're just sitting out there, and they're kind of unsightly. But if I put a pan of water on there and put a brick in there for the birds to sit on and fill that with water, and I'll get a stool brush to keep it clean, and we got a hose that we use to water the garden, I can keep that clean. I'm going to make a bird bath. And we'll see the crows and the robins. For the crows and the robins, I don't think we have many pretty birds around here. I think the cats have chased them all away. I think the kitty cats have chased all our birds away. I don't even see any sparrows around here. I'll have to ask my brother, where are the sparrows? I don't even see sparrows. I don't see finches. What happened to the birds? I see crows and what happened to my, oh, there it is. Crows and robins. Bigger birds that can defend themselves. I guess about an inch from it. And I think this is strong enough of a netting that I don't even feel the sticky tape underneath. So this was a good way to put this down. So this is my glitter solution, and it is glittery. It's just that I didn't have to shake glitter on glue this morning. Boy, does this room need a cleaning. It's something when you can't even find your water bottle, your water spritzer bottle. Can't get that open. There it goes. And we'll put this one down there, I believe. Oops, let's do it this way. All right, and there. I might have a little tape at the top to deal with. Let's put a little piece on that. I'll just kind of keep it there for... Alrighty. Alright, I'm ready for the next prompt. Ready, ready, ready! I got the wild card to use. I think I'm going to save it for last. Next prompt is... I might go a little bit over 9. I don't know. Is anybody coming? Oh, they're going into the use red. Becky and Violet's crafting chat. But you guys can go in there if you want. I'm gonna see if I can get this done in the next 10 minutes. I'm trying to work fast, but I keep dropping stuff. Use red. See, when I try to hurry, I get all mixed up. Let me get a different glue stick out. We'll deal with that one later. Use red. This one's about gone too, but it's still got a little left in it. Use red. And red. I see some red roses on here. Maybe I'll just paint some of these flowers red. Just a couple of them. Let's get out my red. I want a pretty red. I like Tuscan red, but do you think I can find any on the shelf now? There's Georgia Clay. Here's Tuscan red. I got a little left. Let's paint out of the cap. We're just going to do a couple of these flowers because I want to speed this up. I want to get done as close to 9 as possible. Put my black away. It's pretty dry. Yeah, it's pretty dry. I'm just about done at the end of the barrel here. Yeah, it's pretty goopy too. Gunky in there. I got some green on it. Alright, let's just paint a couple of these little flowers. Maybe this one up here. And if I remember right, Becky painted red flowers on her postcards. So I'm kind of doing sort of what Becky did with the red flowers, only she painted hearts, I think, and made, and I'm just filling in this stencil. Random. Let's see, there's one in here. Sort of up in here. Now, let's just do a cluster of 3 here and a cluster of 3 down below. I kind of like that. Only, let's do some down here. One, two, and let's do that. Let's do this one. 3. All right, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to call that done. I'm not going to be too picky because I want to go to the next prompt. Wash my little brush out. The next prompt will be stack of circles. Stack of circles. Okay. All right. I can do that. Stack of circles. I thought I kept something out here that I said would be good for. And I might have put it. Yeah, I can't find anything that I keep out any day anymore. We'll just use that. And brush all my stuff over here. Stacked up all my index cards. I'm getting them all messed up. There's tape stuck on the tissue paper. Stack of circles. It doesn't say that I have to have a huge stack. It just says a stack. Maybe down in here. And maybe in black. We shall see. We shall see. One, two. How many's in a stack? 10, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 7. I like that. Now I'll do 7 coming down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like it. Let's clean my glue stick off. It's not going to be completely clean, but that's okay. All right. Put the black paint away so I don't put my hands in it. Let's hit it with the heat gun. It looks very fallish to me. Like fall. Like a fall bouquet. Thanksgiving-ish going into Christmas. Oh, and I have to be careful because I'll bet this piece that I put down here is probably would melt if I hit it too much with the heat gun. So I've got to be careful what I do. We'll just kind of let that dry. The next prompt is, I pulled it, gold. Yay, gold. And I already got a rose gold on here, which will probably, in my laptop, it looks like a bright gold. I don't know what it looks like to you, but when I look at it, it looks like a reddish, a really light reddish copper is what it looks like on here. So gold. Gold, gold, gold. We're done with this. We're done with this. I am going to use some of this Annie V's, what I call gelato in a jar. And it's gold, metallic gold. But it's water soluble. This could really go for the water soluble media. And we're just going to smear some in here. I don't want to smear it too much because I'll wipe out what, maybe down in here. I'll wipe out all my other stuff. There. This really is water soluble. This. All right, we're just going to leave it like that. I'm happy. If I'm happy, that's all that counts. You guys don't count. Oh, my index cards. You do too count. All right, let's go to the next prompt. I got 2 minutes. I'll run just a little bit over today. But don't forget, Becky and Violet are opening the Fibsville chat room. Doodle. I might have to doodle after, well, I can't hit this with the, I might have to hold this one a little too, because I need this page to dry. I could go in and do my wild card now. Let's do my wild card now. And I was going to put an image down. Let's do the wild card, and I'm going to use an image, a fussy cut image. Fussy cut image. And I happen to have a bag of them out. I just happen to have a bag of them out. Right over here, underneath everything. Oh, we're not going to do the craft wench thing today. Oh, except the little ones are falling on the floor. They're not all in bags. What do I have? These aren't bagged. Nurses. Football players, baseball. Oh, what that guy is doing. These are too small. Oklahoma. Campbell beef noodle soup. I must have pulled these out of this bag. These are my smaller ones. Let's put them back in here. I don't want any out of here, I don't think. They're all too small. Let's see what this is. That's just red paper. All right. I have in there, and I got a couple on the floor. Pick them up later. Let's see what I have in here. A lot more work. Let's pull these out. These need to be put down in that book, but I just haven't had time to do it. Kids. Baby Boo. I kind of like this. I wish it were bigger. These are small ones. I got a deer. Some alphabets. A pinch bitter pouch. Egg areas. I'm not sure why I say that. At your service. Got some words and journal spots in here. Who is this? Some old man. Well, of all of these, I might go to my Jungle Book and cut one of those big old birds out. I'm not seeing anything in here that's calling my name. Saying, put me on this page. I kind of like that. Join the auxiliary. Ever think you'd be holding something that's got such a hold on you? That's kind of cool. Wait, I'm not down to the bottom yet. What's in here? Farm animals, kids and their farm animals, the unchosen goats. I'll have fussy cuts all over the floor to pick up after this. If you have fussy cuts like this, these come out of that bag. I'm just about down there. The only thing I really found that I liked was that bicycle. How asking the right questions can set you onto a whole new course. I'm going to put that in my Society of Ideal Collectors. "42 Tricks. Become Inspired." Let's save that out. And these are all words, mostly words in here. At one time or another, I was attracted to these. I guess I thought I'd cut them out and use them sometime. There's a big old eye. Bird eagle eye. America's emblem stands for great strength and long life. With that in mind, let's talk. There's a turtle. And it looks like a parrot. Well, it'll be 9:30 before entering public property. That must be hunting. Paradise Found. I was cutting up some old hunting books. Or magazines, sports magazines. There's nothing in here that's... These are all little. There's nothing in here that's grabbing my attention. 1960s. All right, let's... The only thing I like is this one. I think I'm going to go to my Jungle Book. Reminder again that they're opening the Craft and Chat in Phibbsville. So if you want to go meet and chat and sit and work, I can't. Thursdays are bad days for me, and I think we're going to go down and decorate my parents' grave today for sure. I don't know about the fishing thing. So I probably won't be able to make it today, but I'm planning on tomorrow. I do like that. I might say that out. Tomorrow, I'm not going to stream real early in the morning. Like at 4:30, I won't be streaming, but at around 8 o'clock, I'm going to try to do a live stream of a yard walk tomorrow and see if I can't get a better video than what I got yesterday. Let's see if I can fit all these back in here in one swoop. I don't know why I cut that out. I think I cut it out because of this. That other was not what I was after. '60s and '70s things again. All right. This is why I would rather have these put down in my book that I can just flip through. This gets a little hard to look through all of these to find something that you want. Mary, it's purge time again, and I thought you'd like these bits. If you want book pages, text only, or music pages, let me know. I have some of your hauls. I have seen some of your hauls, so I didn't think you had a shortage. I don't know who sent me that. I'm going to put it in my journal. No, I don't have a shortage. I've got a room full. All right. Let's see if I can get the rest of this. Let's save this out and save that out and put all this other stuff back. It took me longer to find my fussy cut than it takes me to put this stuff in. But I like my fussy cuts. I think they're deciding on something here. It might have been, well, I don't know, some historical trial. Alrighty. That was kind of a bust. I do kind of like this on here. Do I want to use that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I like that, but I'm not sure it belongs on here. And I'm not sure my bicycle belongs on there. Let's look in the Jungle Book. Birds. Giggling. Birds. Hummingbird. That hawk is grabbing that monkey. Don't eat me. I almost lost my doodle prompt. Oh, this one. Yep, I think it's this one. Let's take it out. I think I found it. We're going to stop fussing about it. I'm going to use it. Let's cut it out here. It's a parrot. The spectacular parrots. It says, the parrot's hooked bill is a massive nutcracker. The hinged upper mandible can be raised to allow precise positioning of the nut in the beak. The thick knobbed tongue studies the shelled nut while the lower mandible rubs off the husk. It's a parrot nutcracker. Oh, we have to do a parrot nutcracker. Not today. This says it's a scarlet macaw. At 36 inches is the largest and one of the most spectacular of the South American parrots. The imposing build of the macaws gives them some immunity from predators, a possible reason for their evolution of gaudy plumage. Gaudy plumage? I wouldn't call it gaudy. It's beautiful. That was the wrong word to use. It's going to go great on here. It's going to go perfect. It just had to look. After all that hunting and fussing through that bag of fussy cuts, I went to my Jungle Book and got this. Hi, Barbara. Don't forget, I want to keep reminding you guys that the room is open in Phibbsville. I want to finish this prompt game. This kind of slowed me up. This prompt is the wild card prompt. But I'm liking it. I had to look for it, but I found it. I have found the right one. I'm on the 9th prompt. I have a couple of prompts left. One of them is doodle. I've been holding the doodle prompt too until the end. I don't know if anybody else is streaming this morning. Jamie streams the 3rd Thursday of the month. I think this is the last Thursday, so I think we're okay there. Dee Dee used to come on Thursdays inviting people, but I don't think she's done that for a while. It's just impromptu. So if there's somebody out there that you like to watch this streaming, feel free. I'm just finishing up here. This was the right image for this page, let me tell you. I need these other scissors. Where are they? They're my Tim Holtz scissors. There they are. I can't go too late because my brother will be turning on the TV, but I think I'll have this done by then. Hopefully I'll be done by 9:30. I got a couple more prompts. This is taking me a little time, but I don't want to. I think his tail ends here. Oops, I have a word. Does that say garden? Now, I'm not sure I like all of that right in here. I think I'll chop it off and just kind of go into a V shape like that. And trimming to do down here. Now, oh, it curves in more. I missed that. Yep, that's going to work. Isn't it something how interesting how I made this float down this way and this bird fits right up in here. So I'll have to put something down in there. But let's go ahead and put this in, and I think I'll do it with a glue stick. I think I'll just do it with a glue stick here. I think I got it pretty good. And we'll put it right down in, maybe up a little, like that. I'm loving it. Except for this didn't get. Let's trim that off. I don't know if I can get him up, maybe. Yeah. There. I think that'll work. Yeah. All right. that was a big prompt. I didn't get all my fussy cuts put away. I still have a radio announcer of some sort and some party girls. I like this. I don't know what they were doing. This could go with the circus. I'm going to keep that out. We'll keep that one out. All right, we're ready for... I've got a doodle prompt here sticking out, and I got that one. And let's see what I have left here. I should have 2 more in the bag. And I got one. What happened to the other one? Oh, the other one was the water soluble, I think. Which I kind of used that media, but let's see what this gesso out an area. Gesso out an area. I'm not gessoing nothing out. I'm not gessoing anything out. Well, I guess I don't have to use white gesso. Gesso out an area. No! Well, I could put a little kind of like that buttermilk with a little yellow in there, but I don't know. And then I could put some words. Yeah, I guess I will. Gesso out an area. What a silly prompt that was. Gesso out an area. So we're going to go back to this buttermilk and white. I guess I'm going to throw all this away because it's a mess. I'm going to save my card. Throw this stuff away. Messy, messy, Mary. Yeah, I got black paint on me. I'll just let that dry. Throw that away. And let's snip my sponge. And let's go to, I'm going to pull this wax paper out from underneath now. Tear off some of it. Put this back underneath. And this up here. Looks like I got a black thread. All right. I'm going to use buttermilk and yellow again, but I think I want more yellow, so I'm going to go to this golden sunset. And where's my buttermilk? I love that buttermilk paint. Here it is. I really do like it. It's just a nice creamy color. It's not a bright white. And this is where I put that water-soluble media here and here, but I need an area to gesso out, and it's going to be right in there. And I want it more gold than white, so I'm just going to put a little bit of, if I can get just a little out, a little bit of Messy Mary. Clean that off if I can. I'm going to have to buy Penelope some more straight pins. I keep using her straight pins to clean out stuff with. A little bit more, just a teensy bit more. and gold. Another. All right. Where's my sponge? Heaven knows what happened to that. Must have knocked it off on the floor. I think my pen just fell. Just a little in here. That's as much as I'm going. That's as much as I'm going for in here. And that's probably too bright of a white. All right. That's my gesso outing area. Then I have water-soluble media, which I think I'm going to do another wild card and do a border. So I'm just going to do the doodle next, because I can't find my water-soluble media, and I've got a craft paint base on here anyway. So I'm going to doodle, and then I'm going to do a wild card. I'll probably put some text down in there. So I'm going to put border plus text. And I'm going to grab that text from that Jungle Book on that page where that I got that parrot. So let's give this a quick dry. I can't get too hot up in here because that ribbon will melt. So I'm going to tear that up because I did a wild card. I'll put wild card. Alrighty. So let's see, what do I want to, let's put the text on next. I cut it out of here. The Spectacular Parrots. Let's do that. And then this talks about the scarlet macaw. And I think I'm going to save this other text here because I may want it for another, because there's more parrots in that book. And I'm going to put it like that and like that. However, as much as I don't want to use that dirty water, it's not too dirty. Water-soluble media anyway here. I want to tone these down a little. With a little wash on them. There we go. Now that's the text wild card. I still need to doodle. I'm going to save that. I guess I need this wax paper after all. it's not sticking to that fabric. Let's get out some glue. Let's use a, let's see if I can get one. What did I do with them? Dig, dig, dig. A glue pen that Deborah Brown sent me. That package is already opened. Because I think the one I used the other day, I used it up. Let's use a glue pen. Deborah Brown sent me several packages of these. Thank you, Deborah Brown. And so did Norma. And I was raving about them and one day, and Deborah said, I can't help it. I went and got you some, Mary. Bless her heart. Deborah has a good heart. I sure hope her art carts gets filled to the brim. The spectacular parrots. And then we're going to put this in here. Nope, and you're supposed to use the little edge as a glue scraper. The bottom of it. Alrighty, I'm good with that. Now I just have to doodle and border. So what am I going to doodle? He's eating a nut. He's eating some sort of a, well, it don't looks like a nut. It's an awful big nut. I'm not going to do an awful lot here. Let's just do some dots for the border. We'll doodle the borders, what we'll do. I'm going to leave my flower. And these dots will kind of match the white dots. And I think I'm going to leave those circles. Oh, that didn't get glued down. See that? I know I glued that, but it is trying to stick on that, whatever this ribbon glittery fabric is, netting. Come on. Gluing his tail down again. Look at that. Didn't do a great job, Mary. It has trouble sticking to that fabric piece, that glittery fabric. I might have to go at it again. Now let's put some more dots coming this way. And this is the last prompt. The border and the doodle are the last two prompts. think I like it. I think I like it. Now, I don't know about you, but I sure am wanting to put an outline around that parrot. To me, he blends in with the background. I gotta get this out before I drop it on the floor upside down. Wash that brush out. I'm going to put it down there. Throw this stuff away. Oh, I'm 10 minutes past what I was hoping to be done by 9:30. It's 9:40. But that's the way it goes when you get involved in what you're doing. I'm going to finish it up. I want it done. I'm liking it. And I don't know if I have a little black one out here. Usually grabbing them when I don't want them. It's a chisel point. Excuse me while I get mad. Can't find a marker that's what's this? Will that work? Usually I grab the ones I don't want, and then when I want it, I can't find it. I have to go through all those index cards again. That's not sticking. Let's no, that's too thick. That's a chisel. I don't know if this is gonna work. Might be messing it up. Just want a bit of a black line in there. No, I'm going to leave it. Oh, what happened to my YouTube? Oh, it's here. It's 9:45. I'm not happy with this. It's interesting how I got all these tulips over here, and they really coordinate with the reds of this parrot. All right. I think I'm done. And I don't even know what I did this morning. I made these index cards. I started making these. I worked on what else did I work on? I worked on something early this morning. I'll have to go back and watch my own chat. I get all involved in doing this stuff and I forget. Becky's Dirty Dozen of 5, 26, 21. Mixed prompts. My pen's getting dry. Oh, I worked on these. I worked on the little bird. ATCs is what I worked on. So I'm going to let you all go at almost 10 o'clock East Central. I'm going to put this here, and this will be my thumbnail. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Brenda says, Mary, the picture's beautiful. Thank you. I do like it. Thank you, Cheryl. Deborah says, you're more than welcome for those little glue pins. May your art cart be blessed, Deborah. Back at you, Suze. Loves to all, she says. Riri says, gee, Journey, my prayers are with you and your husband and the co-workers and family. What did Journey say? Sue says she loves the buttermilk paint. You got me hooked on it. Buttermilk and Bimini Blue. Yes, those are two of those. I have to say, those are leaning toward gold. Becky used black gesso, Cheryl said. Well, I didn't want to black out this area. Joan says, why not white gesso around the bird to highlight? That would have been a good idea too. That would have been a good idea. But see, this is a point. You guys give me all these suggestions and I don't see them until I go back and read chat. But that would have been a good suggestion. Journey says, I have to go. My husband just found out one of his friends from work passed away last night from an aneurysm. Prayers for his family. He's 65. Oh my goodness. Well, Journey, prayers for his family and for your husband that he can be a support, and for you that you can be a support to your husband. Have a good weekend, everybody. This is Thursday. I will be on tomorrow night. Tomorrow morning, if it's not raining, around 8 o'clock, I'm going to try to do another yard walk. But it will be totally dependent on the weather and my phone. And Saturday is our video hop on animals. I'm picking stuff off the floor while I'm talking to you guys. Black tissue paper. Saturday will be a video hop. I will be on early at 4:30 Saturday morning, but we'll talk about that tomorrow night. Bye, everybody.